All right, all right, all right. Another shorter song. I kind of want to get into the stream a bit faster because I don't know. I, I was gonna say something, but it just completely just disappeared out of my brain. Alrighty then, let's get back to Discord overlay. Could you get out of my way so I could select the game, please? Help me! Oh, that's fine. Hold on, I can just go down here. I'm actually the silly one. I hope everyone is doing well. Well, I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is, Mighty Omelet. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I did, you can obviously see Scyther is in my party. I did do some, I didn't do any training for anyone else, mostly just Scyther, so everyone else is the same. Hey, Anthony, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm still sorry that, you know, you missed it on Monday stream, but that's only because of, like I said, it's just, I wanted to change the schedule so more people could show up, but it's good to see you. I got it streaming, and all is well with the world. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to remember exactly what I need to do. Also, I'm here. I'm here because apparently you can get outfits of certain things, of like different characters, but they're like, you need all the starters, but I think it's all evolutions of the starters, so I might try to do that sometime soon, maybe off stream, or even on stream, because I kind of want to clear the Pokédex, but I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. There's also a Toro ship, the Navi Bar. Navi Bar, interesting. Okay, if I recall, we do need to get to the last gym, which is, I believe, down here? Yeah, so we gotta go through Port Pello. And I believe we haven't gone there yet, so I just forgot what town I should probably fast travel to. That's on me. Sophios. Sophios. I'm so happy, dude. So, ever since I got back from vacation, I've been getting back into the stream, because, like, when you're on vacation for a decent amount of time, and, like, because I was gone for, like, a week and a half, right? And then you go back to work, you're not used to the swing of, like, the whole, like, oh, my, like, daily routine is go to work, come back home, work on my YouTube stuff, or stream, depending on what day it is. And then, did I go the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I shouldn't be, but I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm just being silly. Yeah, so, and then, you know, yeah, like, go to work, go back home, work on YouTube stuff, stream, depending on what it is. And then, after that, I wasn't used to, like, that schedule, so, like, the first couple of days of coming back to work sucked. Just curious, has there been any changes to you in terms of gameplay? There's not been any, like, major changes, like, in my personal opinion. I still think the gameplay is fun. I believe there is less. That's cool. Nice Omni boost. Already starting off great. I believe there's a couple of the glitches that I didn't mention them too much, but I did kind of give them a mention when I did the review, just for anybody who did play the game at the time. So thankfully, a lot of those glitches and softblocks are no longer existent, so you don't have to worry about that, and that's always a good thing. I still enjoy the game, like, overall as a whole, and I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this playthrough, going through it again. Even though, yeah, it's more of a casual playthrough, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. There is something I feel like I have, like, not really like I have to complain about, but there's something that, yes, that I wanted to say, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, thank you, dude. That hurt. I guess my only issue with the game, in general, is probably still like double Iron Bash. What is you? I'm more of a special attacker though. If I was going physical, that is actually a really good move, but I don't think I need it. I still can't think of what would be something I would be like complaining about. I think it's a newer move. I forgot who learns it specifically. I want to say Metagross learns it. Hold on. I'm going to look it up while I beat this guy. What was it called? Double Iron Bash? Double... I can't spell with my mic in the way. Double Iron Bash is learned by... Oh, no, it's a Melmetal exclusive move. That's why. That's why you probably never heard of it. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm glad they give it to other Pokemon because it seems weird. I am still... I know I kind of mentioned it in my Let's Go Melton review. I am still annoyed that they literally... That Pokemon is shafted to like the Shadow Realm, it feels like. Because it's like, hey, if you want it, you gotta play Pokemon Go. What if I don't want to play Pokemon Go? Well, you don't get it. Does that sound good? Are you okay with that? No, I'm not okay with that. Thank you very much. I don't know. I really like Melton and Melmetal. I think they're cute Pokemon. Well, Melton's cute, and Melmetal's a pretty cool Pokemon. But, yeah, I hate that they're, like, shadow banned to, like, Pokemon Go exclusive, which is just stupid. Oh, cool paralysis. It's just a shame because, like I said, I think they're very cool Pokemon. Let's type Ramek here. It's top mine. But I think Odyssey had a better storyline, and Dreamstone Mystery has better story. I've yet to play Odyssey or Dreamstone Memories. I think that's probably what I'll go for next, because I'll be honest, to people who watch Savada the stream, whenever. Currently, right now, I feel like for this month and next month, to ditto with the freaking thing on its head. It's liquid metal, okay? It's better than... Ditto is a blob, just a straight blob of gelatin. He's liquid metal. And plus, I have a bias towards liquid metal because of liquid metal slimes from Dragon Quest, so... That also might be why I like him so much, is because of slight bias. Do I have any paralysis heals? I got full heals, that's fine. No, sorry, where was I? Oh, yeah, so right now, I'm currently on a very big Gen 2 binge again. So, like, literally, the next, like, I think the next 2 ROM hack reviews are gonna be Gen 2 reviews. Still not as good as Pikachu. Listen, if you like Pikachu, that's epic. I don't care for Pikachu worth up garbage, dude. I don't hate Pikachu per se, but I just don't care for it as much as like the Pokemon Company wants to hype it up. I hate going. I almost went on another tangent, but I don't want to go on a tangent. Let me finish the exact things I was talking about. Let me finish this first statement real quick before I go on a tangent. That little rat. Steenie, that's a grass type. Gosh darn it. Oh, yeah. The next couple ones are going to be Gen 2. Then I'm going to do a couple Gen 1 bigger hacks because I've only been giving Gen 1 highlights of very smaller hacks. But there's going to be a couple bigger hacks I go over, including one that I've been meaning to go over for a fat minute since it came out. It hasn't been out too long, but it's been out enough to where, like, hey, I need to get a hold of this because I technically have the series to thank for getting me started making ROM hack reviews. If that gives anybody a hint about what I'm going to be going over. But then after that, I'm probably going to check out Dreamstone Memories because I really want to. And then I am looking at Odyssey. I know Odyssey 2 is still in development or getting, I think it's in a testing phase right now. I'm not exactly sure, but I do want to play Odyssey 1 before Odyssey 2 comes out, of course, so I can experience the games as they come out, I guess, per se. I'm saying it very like awkwardly and weird, but you get the idea, I hope. And mostly the reason why I'm doing a fat binge of Gen 2 hacks is just because what? I didn't need to know that, Mighty Omelet, but hey, you do you, buddy. Like Odyssey and beta testing. Okay, cool. I've been hearing a couple of things about it, so yeah, I'm excited. You missed, son of a gun. It is Blaze Kick. But yeah, I want to get a fat amount of my Gen 2 list like cleared off. So that's why I'm currently doing another binge of Gen 2, but I kind of want to do a binge of Gen. No, I don't want to do binges because I do specifically. You are Steel type. I can stay out. I do still want to do like a random, like any hack that I find. Like, hey, this looks interesting. I want to try it out, and actually have my own like, not like a specific schedule of it. Like I kind of try to do at the beginning. I kind of just want to be random, and if I find a hack that looks interesting to me, I'll go play it. Because at this point in time, I think after the next like 3, I would say about 3 hacks, I'm at the point to where all of the hacks that I'm really like cornering down to find interesting, I guess just ones that catch my eye. I mean, technically all hacks are like interesting and like I like them, but there's certain hacks, of course, that like catch my eye more, I guess you would say. It's hard to describe it, basically, because it just becomes like an opinion thing. And I mean, granted, everybody has an opinion. I'm not trying to say like throw my opinion down a well, I'm idiot, or you know, all that jazz. But it's also mostly had to do with ROM hacks that I've kind of sat on for a fat minute. I want to at least get the ones that I've kind of let sit there in the list and do nothing for a while. I kind of want to get those going so they don't just sit there forever. I need to actually like make a like purposeful like timeline of, hey, I added this one, I need to get to this one sooner than later. But I know there's like hacks that I add that I'm like, okay, yeah, this is a cool hack, but it's obviously there's other hacks that are like, this is more interesting to me in a sense, that I would like to check out. But then again, I still get amazed when I get to a hack that I'm like that I probably thought was like oh, this is a hack that's a little bit more basic, or this is a hack that doesn't do as much as some other hacks do, that still completely like amaze me and wow me. Kind of, I guess I would say, for an example, I would say for an example, like what was the most recent one? Crystal Inheritance, right? Crystal Inheritance, while that was recently new, right? It was a hack that I saw it. Shiny Tentacle is beautiful. It was a hack that I saw that I really liked. I liked the idea of Crystal Inheritance, and I was like enamored by it. Despite the fact that there's, again, a fat, massive list of hacks I needed to check out. When Crystal Inheritance came out and I kept reading more and more about it, I was getting interested about it. Same thing, for example, Pokemon Coral version. As soon as Coral comes out, because I was already very like excited for it to come out, and I was looking at it. What are you saying okay for? Oh, you're saying because I'm explaining. You're saying I'm explaining too much. I get you. But as soon as Pokemon Coral comes out, I'm probably going to check that out as soon as I can. If I'm in the middle of looking at a ROM hack already and Coral decides to come out, I'm of course going to stall until that one is done, because I don't want to just like disregard going over a ROM hack I'm already looking at, because that seems like unfair to it. but it would come after. It would I would do it after as soon as it comes out, because that's been a hack I've been following. The Sonic Adventure. Oh, you're saying that? Okay. I got you now. Normal, electric. I think Chestershire is the best here. All right. I was watching. Speaking of Sonic, I've been slightly enamored by this. I wouldn't really say enamored. I've been interested by this. It's a game. I just checked the art. Pokemon Coral looks interesting. Oh, Pokemon Coral looks fantastic. If you play the demo, oh my gosh, the demo is so much fun. But I've been slightly interested in kind of looking from the sidelines of this. It's like a Sonic fan game on freaking, what is it? I think it's like Roblox or something. Of course, I don't have any interest to play Roblox at all, and probably will never in my entire life. But I can't help but like actually think that some of the like actual games people make on that platform are pretty good and actually well like developed. It's just, I hate to say like, oh, it's a shame it's on Roblox, because it's not fair to the developers who actually take their time to make these games and all that jazz, because then it just sounds like I'm trying to be pretentious just for the sake of being pretentious. But still, I don't really care to get on Roblox, and again, like I said, I don't think I probably ever will. There's, even with the things that I said about like, hey, this person, I have Stomping Tantrum, what am I doing? This game looks interesting, but it's on Roblox. I don't think that's enough to really get my attention to stop everything and get Roblox. Either way, it's this Sonic game that apparently is like supposed to be like based off, that has like Sonic.exe stuff. I think it's like called like Outcome Memories or something like that. It's something Memories, but it plays like Dead by Daylight, and I kind of like the gameplay of Dead by Daylight, but I've never played it either. Either way, it looks interesting, but like I said, I don't think it's like interesting enough to make me want to like stop everything and get it and play it. Then again, it's Sonic.exe stuff, which I don't hate Sonic.exe per se. I think it's an interesting horror thing, like element, like the whole like creepypasta aspect of it. It's kind of like silly and like all that jazz. 6 years, 1,000 people do long-term project. Oh yeah, are you talking about Coral? Yeah, Coral Dev has been working their brain off on that freaking on that hack, and it's crazy how well. I mean, obviously they since they spent so much time. No joke. I'm putting Team Chimera in the place. The ships have come back. The markets are full again. But yeah, I am super excited for Coral. I hope it comes out soon, because like I said, it would be so funny. So, what's up, Joey? It's good to see you. This Evolution has ever come out. Oh, exactly. I don't know, Joey. There's another hack I can think of that's very influential. It has to do with a soda pop mascot. I can't remember the name of it, though. I think you might know. I feel like you might know what it is, Joey. I'm not... I swear it's on the tip of my tongue, bro. I can't think of it. Is it like Mug? At least 7 people. It's like Mug Root Beer, right? It's the Mug Root Beer dog. The bulldog on Mug Root Beer. No, I honestly think, in my opinion, like, this isn't me like trying to like sit here and be like, yo, Joey, super cool spot version is the best hack in the world. You're thinking of Pokemon Red SpongeBob as a starter. I think I've seen that, actually. Oh wait, no, the one I'm thinking of is no, not now. You're talking about that. I'm thinking of Pokemon, what was it, Carcinization, that I played a while back, and I did a review of it. And Looks like a Pichu's inside the Pokeball. Oh, I need a Pikachu. Okay. It's in Carcinization, and Giovanni is replaced by Mr. Krabs, and it's hilarious. And 2 of his Pokemon are Squidward and SpongeBob. But I do know about the red version with SpongeBob as a starter. Did he want a Pokédex entry or to see one? Okay, yeah, I was like, because I have seen one, and I have caught one. Ooh, my girlfriend told me she went on a date once, and the guy used to chase siblings with it. I told her he's probably harmless. I don't think that's harmless behavior. That's kind of very chaotic. Not necessarily. Well, it's very chaotically sadistic, if that's the correct word. I keep getting sadist and masochist mixed up. I can't tell which one means they like the pain themselves or if they like bringing pain to. I think sadist means you like bringing pain to others, and masochist is you love or not just self-inflicted. You love pain brought onto yourself. I get them confused a lot, despite the fact that like I should know it by now, because literally I've had this conversation with myself on multiple occasions. Next trails. Ariel's hideout. Sure you're ready for the challenge? Yes, ma'am. You better be ready to back up those words. I challenge you to a battle. Show me just how strong you've gotten. I think after I get the 8 badges, I'm going to go fill up some more Pokédex entries. Oops. Aqua Jet, go. I mean, it makes sense. It's not gonna kill. Darn you! That's not fun to deal with. No, but what I was trying to say earlier, Joey, in my opinion, I feel like your hack, I don't know, because I have not seen many hacks that, like, I don't really want to call it a joke hack, because you at least put in, like, actual effort and time into it, but, like, I guess you would say a hack that doesn't take itself too seriously, because there's still a lot of hacks out there that are okay at best, that take themselves too seriously. And I feel like your hack, to me, felt like a hack that like didn't take itself super seriously, but was actually very enjoyable in general. Let's inflict pain, humiliation. Masochist loves getting hurt in general, so I imagine there are 2 types of a couple. Okay. Well, because I know there's also people who are sadomasochists, which is basically just somebody who just enjoys it all. She gives me Bianca vibes of Pokemon Black and White. I liked Bianca. I didn't read who was next, by the way. I kind of just didn't take yourself serious. Oh, no, 100%. I usually find recently I hate, I mean, I'm going to admit it, because if I don't admit it, then this is not good. I mean, Bianca's not the strongest rival, but she still is a fun rival. I probably could have kept out freaking Joey Lean. What do you have, Tentacruel? You're not gonna do too much. Basket Legion's such a cool Pokemon. And not being your strongest part. Oh no, 100%. Like obviously you have people who are like, I need the character to be the rival to be like an actual legitimate challenge and everything. Blah 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 this, blah 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 that. I mean to say in a sense she's not the strongest rival, because like yeah she's more on the, like, obviously you see her future becoming an assistant to the professor, but she's more just on the side of, like, I just love Pokemon in general. I think Pokemon are amazing, and I love to, like, learn more about them. And masochists are normal people, but say to suffer the same type of psychosis. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think there's ever been a rival that I legitimately, like, had hated, other than maybe, like, Hop. Like, I didn't care for Hop at all. I think Hop probably... I unironically didn't hate Hal. Was he boring? A little bit, but I didn't think I hated him per se. But Hop, I just did not like Hop at all. Like, especially because, like, the thing about like with Bianca, even when she lost, she's still like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm enjoying the journey that I'm on. But Hop would be like, he would lose once and he'd be like, I'm depressed, dude. Could you just, I give up, dog. And it's like, dude, what are you on, brother? Like, I mean, it was part of Hop's character development, but like, he still had so many moments where it was just like, hey, bud, dude, you're not like dog trash, but like, you need to stop like completely hating on yourself just because he loses a battle to Bede, right? And he gets like mad depressed. And like, also to be fair to Hop, because like this isn't like complete Hop hate, most of like Hop's like misfortune has to like be with how the game treats him, because also the game treats him awfully as well, because like the one section where Bede beats Hop, right? Bede beats Hop and Hop gets depressed. And then at one point, I think it's like, you get into a fight with, I think, Team Yell or maybe somebody else. I can't remember exactly. And Hop's there. And, your only options are like because like Hop is like, I'm just gonna be over here and cry in the corner. And, your only options to help Hop, or no, your only options in that scenario is like, stand back, Hop, I'll take care of this. Or like, okay, I guess I'll do this kind of like situation. Make a bitch constantly choke itself. It can't be fun. It either does that or constantly throws up, from what we understand, which is like not entertaining. But like, that's the thing, because Hop could be a better rival if you actually got to encourage him. Thankfully, Hop does encourage himself and become a better person at the end. But still, like, I wish that, especially with these like partner rivals, like, I don't mind the whole like rival that's your best friend and is actually friendly to you, because like it works with Bianca and it works with Cherin, but like I wish the game made you hype them up, because like they're your rivals, for Pete's sakes. They're supposed to be on the adventure with you. I don't understand why I gotta sit there and be like, hey, don't worry, Hop, I get you're useless, I'll take care of it, don't you worry, pal. You go sit in the corner and go cry your tears out, go cry your tears out. I'll just got it, don't worry, pal. I like the jerk blue type too, because it really makes you want to beat him. Same with Silver, but at least Silver has a coming, like not really, has a change of heart moment at the end, but he's still very like, he's not jerkish, but he's still like determined. Instead of becoming like a wimp, he just becomes determined on his change of heart. But Blue the entire time is just a dickhead. That's the whole point of him. I literally looked at the other screen and I didn't see who's coming on next. I'm gonna keep Oops out, whatever. If I get slumped, I get slumped. Okay, I'll be fine. Unfortunately, Intimidate's a thing. I wish I had Vicious Rend. So you don't get it later because it's, oh gosh, that's actually terrifying. I don't like that. I think I still beat you. Oh, I got a bad roll. I'm dead. Son of a biscuit. Silver's Giovanni. Yes, it is said to be. He is said to be Giovanni's son, and it's not confirmed at first, and then I'm pretty sure Heart Gold and Soul Silver confirms it with the whole Celebi event with the spiky ear Pichu. Yeah, I don't. The thing is with like May and Brendan, the biggest thing about them is literally that one fight, the what is it, the undercycling road to the road to Mauville fight. It's the only big moment that like really solidifies them as their like actual rival, as like a rival. And then after that, they just feel very weak. I don't even think they get a full team either. Then again, to be fair, I don't think most rivals get a full team because of his red hair. I thought it was theorized that his mother was what's her name? She's part of Team Rocket. I literally have her card. I need to get the SIR of her, but what the heck is her name? It starts with an A. It's one of the Team Rocket executives that people are like, oh, it's theorized that because she has red hair and he has red hair, she's his mom. Which, I mean, theories are cool and all, but at the same time, it's like we don't know. That's not. I don't think that's been confirmed, like, at all. Should probably get out of here. Bayonet, my beloved. I love Bayonet. I guess some of the visual bugs would be something I'm not a fan of, but from what I understand, what Missing No said, that a lot of the visual bugs can't really be helped. They're kind of just there, and you have to, like... Yeah. By the way, she was... Red Special, not complaining. I mean... Hey... Sometimes they cook. I guess I'll just use Aqua Jet. It is stab. There was something. Oh, there was something I was gonna yap about on Pokemon's end. I think it's funny. Every time when Pokemon post anything like relating to because like every now and then, because I only get them on my freaking feed because I watch the trailers and stuff when stuff comes out. But anytime the Pokemon, like the official Pokemon channel, posts anything regarding the card, the TCG, I think it's always funny when people comment on those posts to be like, too bad I will never get this card because it costs $1 million to pay for it, or something like that. Or like people just saying like, people just complain, is like, could you make the prices cheaper or something like that? Could you stop scalpers? Like literally, it's just so funny to see people like, basically telling Pokemon, could you fix the freaking problem? Like, we get it, you post the cards because you want us to buy it and you want us to see the art, but like we'll never get the card because you can't do anything about these stinking scalping problems. I need a Pokemon Center first. If I could, if it wasn't like, yeah, $10 million, or like buying the set wasn't like a buttload of money because of scalp, or like just non-existent because I got scalpers. I'm like heavily debating if I want to get the next set anyways, because I think it comes out next week, and like I kind of want to because I do like a lot of the cards in it, but like again, it's like so much just to buy it, which is like crazy garbage. I'm so used to playing Gen 2, by the way. Pokemon is on the right, Bag is on the bottom in Gen 2. Like, I have a way to get it, because one of the stores I go to, buy Pokemon, one of the card shops I go to, they don't open, because like, of course, card shops get their Pokemon product in on Monday, right? Instead of Friday like everywhere else. And one of the card shops doesn't open on Monday, doesn't open until like they don't open until like late afternoon, early evening, right? So I usually just go there because like at that time, like literally I've already done everything I need to, and I have all the free time in the world. I should just use Power Gem because it's stab. Because this guy has superpower 100%. And plus I have a lot of store credit there because of all the bulk I've sold and cards that I get, like some of the cards I get like duplicates of. Okay, he's using Defog. So I could easily just buy it from there and like not have to spend as much money. But like the thing is like, maybe it's just because of my luck or whatever, like whatever I want to blame it on, but like recently every time I bought Pokemon cards, I've gotten like nothing like good. Like, I'm not trying to be like a baby about it. Be like, I paid this much and I don't get my cards. This is stupid. But it's more of a sense of just like observation. Defog is banned on Showdown. It's just more of like I'm observing this situation and be like, yeah, I mean, it's happening. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this kind of like discourages me when like I just keep like not, like I'm not obviously not sitting here. It's like I had to get the most expensive card every single time I open a pack. But it's more of a sense of like I get like literally like maybe like 2 regular art rares out of a whole like booster box per se, and it's like this kind of sucks. Kind of that situation. It's just not as like, and like like I said, the whole like having to like make sure I arrive at a store at a certain time in order to make it to where I even get anything. It's just not as entertaining anymore. It's not fun. So I've slowly been like getting to a point where it's just like, yeah, do I really want to get up from like doing my work or like enjoying my day just to buy cards that I might not get? Like, I might just get a bunch of like bulk or something like that, or like a bunch of like copies of the same card. Because like the thing is like my ultimate goal, what I wanted to do with cards in general. Why is it called oopsie? Some kind of disappointment? No, it's because I thought you were there for it. It's because of the whole story behind the Galarian fossils is it's supposed to be where scientists grabbed a bunch of fossils and started shoving them together and saying, "Yep, that's it," and that's why it looks weird and not correct, and that's why we named it Oops, because it's like, oh, they just started shoving fossils together. One time I went to get some new card sleeves, not knowing it was Dave Prismatic first came out. Oh yeah, GG, buddy. Rush this. Yeah, no, it's that's another thing that's annoying. Like, I don't care if like, hey, if you want to do a hobby at how old you are, I'm not one of those people who say like we have to gatekeep the hobby because it's for young people and all that, or it's for kids. Well, yes, I do kind of want to be on the side of arguments like, dude, y'all people need to chill the heck out because this is a freaking kid's hobby, like ordeal. But on the other end of the spectrum, it's like, it's just like in a sense of like, dude, calm the heck down, because it's literally the majority of people coming to these like things, the majority of like people going to these like card like things is like, hey, that too, I feel like a lot of them just don't have jobs, like 100%, and they constitute buying Pokemon cards as their job because they're trying to be like they're trying to be great value investors, when in reality an actual stock won't like actual stocks don't have like a deterioration, as big a deterioration value as freaking like Pokemon cards do. Pokemon cards, like, I guarantee you it's all baby dolls, not 100%, but like I guarantee you one day all the Pokemon cards are gonna be worth jack diddly squat. And what are people gonna do when they're like, oh, I spent all this time investing on this card that like 5 years ago was like $2,000 and now it's nothing? Like, what did you want to happen? Kind of like ordeal. I was supposed to make $10,000 on my card collection. Or like, I've literally been seeing, thankfully, thank the stars, literally almost every place has been, Poke investing is the stupidest actual, like, moronic, like, thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, investing in anything that's not actual stock market or anything sounds, it's just blatantly, like, stupidity. It's just people preying on pipe dreams, hoping to their goodness. Oh yeah, no, it is grown adults. You're sitting on pipe dreams, hoping to like kingdom come to the god they don't believe in, that their piece of cardboard is worth $10 billion, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm set. I have all the money in the world because I have the Umbreon card. Okay, let me tell you something. Like, this is not me actually like threatening to do this, because one, I do love the art on the cards and I wouldn't like want to do this because it's just actually just straight up horrible. What if, let's put up a scenario. So what if somebody comes up, grabs your Umbreon card and tears it in half? How much is it then? So that's why I don't get why people are still strapped on the idea. Because like these cards, if some Schmo Joe who just wants to be a dickhead decides to, hey, I'm just going to absolutely rip up your cards, burn them, and douse them with urine, well, that's just kind of, it's $0 now. Like, you can't invest in something that is so easily destroyed, in my opinion. It just seems like, it just seems very, and I get that's the whole risk. You have to understand that's the risk of doing it. You're playing this risk to like do that. So no Kaiba's your collection. Yeah, exactly. And while yes, I will agree, if someone did come up to somebody's like most expensive card and just ripped it up in front of them and called them a loser and walked away, that is very like rude and disgusting behavior. Let's deal with this organization. They want to basically take over, utilizing Chimera wants to take over utilizing the ancient Pokemon, but I stopped their whole spiel by resummoning the Weather Trio, but now they're retreating to their hideout, and I had to stop them. Especially because the leader was previously the last gym leader, which is funny because it's like Giovanni, which I like that. I like it when like one of the gym leaders is like actually has ties to shady, nefarious things, or like it kind of adds to the story a bit in my eyes. But yeah, I mean, so original. I mean, to be fair, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Where do you rate command terms of evilers race throughout Pokemon? Okay, while this isn't that high of a bar to jump over, they're obviously better than Team Yell. Team Yell sucks. Like, I like Marnie well, I don't really like Marnie, like, character-wise, but I think she's a decent, like, I think she has a decent design, and I like the idea behind her design, but I wish Pokemon did more with her personality and, like, actually gave her, like, she has a decent arc at the end, but, like, I felt like they could have done more with her character. But, yeah, Team Yell sucks. After, like, over time, I used to not care about Team Skull, but I think Team Skull is actually pretty cool, especially because of the fact that they're just a bunch of ruffians just causing chaos for the fun of it. That's all they are, and plus they take over a town, so that had to show that they're at least decently threatening. And you could say, well, Team Yell took over a town. Again, they still suck. Like, at least with Team Skull, they know who they are. Like, and especially because you have the Aether Foundation. Is it the Aether Foundation with Luzamine? Which is more of the actual villains of the game. I'll go on Team Magma. At least you get a chance of survival. Oh yeah, put them in part. Yeah, I think they do fit in around the area of Aqua and Magma. But then again, I actually just have a very big bias with Team Magma because I really like Maxie. I like his design and I like his character. And he's probably one of my favorite main antagonists, if I'm being entirely honest. I just like him in general. I would say they're still a little bit under team what the heck is it? Team Galactic. Like, could y'all chill? That's my boy you hitting over there. Yeah, now y'all gonna get punished for that. Jerks. I really like Team Galactic, but if I'm being entirely honest, I think my favorite team in general is obviously Plasma. / Plasma 2, I guess you would say. I think they have the best, like, actually, like, tactics, intimidations, and everything. Gitsis is probably the best, like, most intimidating villain we've gotten in almost the entire series. I still like Team Rocket. Team Rocket still has a special place in my heart because of how, like, silly and goofy they are. The thing is with Team Flare is actually pretty cool. It's just Lysandre is just stupid. I hate him. Like, I don't like Lysandre, like, at all. But Team Flare is actually pretty cool. Like, I like all of the different members in Team Flare, but Lysandre can, like, easily be replaced, and I would be more than happy with that. Just don't care for his character. I would say, I guess my ranking of the teams would be like, it would be like Team Yell would be at the bottom. Who was Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it would be Team Yell, Team Star. I didn't really care for Team. I like the characters of Team Star, but like the whole team itself just doesn't. It's a bunch of kids at the end of the day. So I would say it'd be like Team Yell, and then like 5 pedestals later, then it's Team Star, and then I would say after Team Star, it would probably be. I think it would be Team Rocket after Team Star. I don't know, because I like Team Rocket, but like it's kind of hard. Like when I get to like the big 3 of my favorite, like maybe it would be Team Skull above Team Star, and then Team Rocket, and then probably Magma. But like I guess between Rocket and Magma would probably be Chimera, and then Plasma. I think Plasma would be top with me. Would be the top choice. Omar Star. Not mad at Team Plasma being top pick. Gen 5 generally felt most adult version, but it's the last official generation before I went to college. Exactly. I think that's, yeah, because literally at the end of the game, you get to watch them take over the Pokemon League. And it's like, oh, Zam. What's up, Alex Joseph? It's good to see you. What's up, Daybreak Oblivion? It's good to see you as well. I went to college. Plus, I have this. Yeah, I like the dynamic between In and Getsus. Like how In's like, well, I do like hearing the voices of Pokemon and I love them. And Getsus like, you have to win. Stop having feelings. I just want to take over. Please. Like, and plus, I think Getsus probably has one of the best antagonist themes out of every single one. Like literally, he gets back-to-back bangers in both Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Like, it's not even a joke. They literally like, all right, we gotta cook for this guy, and they did it twice. How did they do it twice? Is your friend in the sequel? Oh yeah, no. I like In. I like In a lot. In's a really cool character too. Sucky, please let me win. Please. Although Getsus, yeah, he was still very intimidating. He had a strong team. My head rank free since 2011. It is, I mean, and also, I'm gonna be honest, like literally, while yes, it's kind of cheesy, like the whole freaking voice samples in the song is kind of cheesy. It makes the song. That's the thing. It makes the song. And the timpani, oh my gosh, the timpani in that song is so god tier. I am not gonna lie about that. I freaking love timpanis. I loved playing timpani when I was in percussion in band in high school, and I freaking love hearing a timpani. It's such an amazing drum instrument. It's so good. Yeah, he was a crash out. He got pissed. Like, he was like, no joke. But that's what made him so good. Like, he literally would just, he would get flat out pissed and be like, dude, I'm going to kill you. Caesar is so, I love Caesar. Caesar is a really cool looking Pokemon. I have a card. There's a Caesar card where I think it's like 2 Caesars like dueling each other. It's a really cool looking card. The art on it's amazing. I forget what set it came out in, but it was like early, I think it was early Scarlet and Violet era of TCG. I mean, so yeah. It's early Scarlet and Violet era of TCG. I can't remember the exact set it was a part of, but it is a really good card. I would recommend like checking out. It's not even that expensive a card either, because you know, the good thing about like the stupid garbage TCG market is like half the time they like focus so hard on like the most basic, like, oh dude, everybody loves this Pokemon, therefore it's $100 million for the card. But then you see those more niche Pokemon that are still really cool, and you see their cards, and it's like, that's a banger. I'm grabbing it. Where are the cheap pretty cards at? I remember at a time when I first started collecting cards, some of the cheap pretty cards were like $1 because people were just giving them for $1, and I was like, dude, I'm copying these immediately. But now it's like, now they're like at least like $5, which it still isn't bad, but like, come on, dog. I'm gonna see how much a Caesar card is because I know I have it. Caesar. Oh my God! It went up to $18. It's from a City in Flames. Yeah, it was like so cheap when I first grabbed it. Oh no, it was $8 before. It's now 18. What the heck? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this market dog trash? It's over. Yeah, because I remember this is like such a cool. I'm gonna show it off. I'll show it off to you guys. Hold on, give me a second. I wish I could just like easily do this, but I kind of have to do all this just. It's whatever. It don't take me that long anymore. Yeah, look at this card. Look how cool this freaking card looks. This is such a cool card. You can't tell me this is not a cool card. Anywho, there's still a couple other very good cards that are decently cheap, but yeah, because of how god awful the market is, everybody loves charging $10 million. Cut. Yes, he's got cut. He made the cut, folks. Just Aura of Arm. Yeah, no, for real. There's a lot of good cards. Like, I literally think I have like in my binder an aura farming page, and that card is obviously in that page. I'm gonna get some of the 30th anniversary cards for cheap. I'm just gonna be dead honest with you. I am not looking forward to when those sets come out, when that ETB or whatever comes out. I'm gonna try to get one, but I'm not gonna like reassure myself that it's happening, especially because like, please print lots. I hope they do. I think Pokemon did like make like an announcement of like, hey, we're gonna try to like print more cards because of the whole scalper thing, but it's like, I don't think they, especially with this, because Pokemon has a very like history of like, oh, it's a special set, let's print like 2 of it and call it good, and making it rare for no reason because, you know, hey, we just want money, so we're just gonna make it highly sought after. Like, the thing is like, I don't think they're actually like doing it on purpose per se, like where they're like, oh, we just want to like make people like actually annoyed. Hate when Giga influencers hate on video games. It's called having a hobby. I just hate when people like either like, the thing is with influencers, they either A, hate on a hobby just because they want to be like quote unquote cool, or they ruin a hobby by like joining it. That's why Pokemon cards is such dog trash, because you have half these influencers being like, dude, I got this super amazing card, and now because I have it, it means that it's worth $10 billion, so everybody try to get it yourself. And it's like, who are you? Like, I don't care who you are. Thank Logan Paul. Yeah, to this day, I don't know why people still look up to that person. I know there are people who are out there that look up to him, but it's like, how do you look up to him? Yeah, he's got money, but like, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he's a Nepo baby, which, yeah, he got money, congratulations. I don't get, like, I don't know. I did my hobby, dog. Exactly, that's how I feel. And it's not any better with any other TCGs. I feel sorry for the people who do like One Piece, who want to collect One Piece cards, or even play the game. I look up to my favorite YouTuber, Metaphysical. Oh, well, thank you, Joey. I will try to be a good influence, okay? I'm trying. I don't cuss, so I'm technically a decent influence. Smile. If you were to scam me, I would fall for it. I literally, because like, I remember a while ago, my friend and I, it's gonna go up since you have it. I doubt it. It would be very. I would feel sad, but I would laugh at it, but I would feel very sad. Hamtaro Cord. You should influence our powers for good meta. Everyone panic buy. No, what is it? I wouldn't. I remember a while ago when my friend and I were working together. We were talking, and it was like we were like, oh, we want to make, like, of course, you know, you have some of these like conversations with your friends, like, I just want to make easy money. And obviously, because of how the world is, you see a lot of people making easy money by doing stupid, simple things or scamming people, where you have all these people, I'm going to make a Bitcoin and then rug pull everybody. And then people are going to be like wondering, like, what happened? It's like, dog, you got rug pulled. Like, what do you want? What do you want? It was like obvious from the start. Where I let people laugh at other people's lives, while they do is be at the bar talking trash 24/7. But I would never do that, because, like, yeah, my friend and I were talking about is like, if we ever wanted, like, we made a joke, is like, the only thing holding me back from literally being rich and scamming people is my morals. If only I could get rid of these accursed morals. Sorry, I was chugging a water. I've been so thirsty because of freaking it is so hot outside where I live. I think it like sits at 95 degrees Fahrenheit plus. Lobotomy problem fixed. And it's so annoying, dude. And I had to, like, for my job, I kind of had to be outside a lot, so I'm constantly outside just sweating my freaking hair off. This is gonna hurt. It's been straight crazy. Not a big fan of it. Really not a big fan of it. I was like, anyone you send out, you're gonna get at least hit by a super effective move. He probably has Aqua Jet. That's the only reason why I swapped to him. And East Coast just started raining though. It was like funny. I don't know why I stayed in. I literally said he has Aqua Jet. I stayed in. Didn't get punished for it. I'm surprised. I usually get punished for something like that. It literally was funny because, like, do you gym? I used to go to the gym at one point, but then I stopped just because, like, I didn't care for it. But, well, I guess, no, it wasn't even I didn't care for it moment. It was I stopped because of, I went to the gym with friends, and they just stopped going. But I was, like, the only one still going for, like, half a year later, and then I kind of just, like, well, this isn't fun anymore, so I just stopped going. I mostly just work out at home, I guess you would say. I just do like basic push-ups and sit-ups, and then I also go for like runs when I can in the morning or after work. Oh, you have Regenerator. For exercise a slippery slope. It really does suck. It is like nearly impossible to get back. Like, I think like there's occasions where I'll like lock in and I'll like do it for like 2 weeks, and then I'll just stop one day. Do you back, bro? I was like stop for 2 days, and the next thing you know, I just don't do it again. And I'm like, holy crap, I stopped. Saving money, but just exercising at home. Yeah, no. Exercising at home, like, you don't need like the most expensive gym equipment. Well, sure, yes, it does help you. You son of a gun. You can exercise at home and like basically get like a decent, like almost every single, gosh darn, what the fudge sickles on a cinnamon bun? That was a very weird animation. I love Golospods so much. I want to put one in the zoo. I need to put a Golospod in the zoo. I think I did that in my base playthrough, but I just need to put it in the zoo like for this playthrough. It was fairy, right? Steel would be good on it. Well, no, Steel's normal effective. I'm still gonna send you out, Joey Lane. I feel like TF2 Optimus after fusing with Jetfire tuning back. I used to like, I actually like enjoy like working out like every single thing, like part of my body. Like I actually don't have a problem with it. I remember like one of my most entertaining things I've like done is where I used to do swimming when I was in like middle school and high school. And I really actually love doing butterfly stroke. And despite the fact that butterfly is the most strenuous stroke, the strenuous like swimming stroke you can do, because it literally works out every single part of your body, especially your back. But I still really enjoy doing it. And plus, I really love swimming in general. I think swimming is one of my favorite like exercises to do. It's very fun. It's relaxing, and it works out every single part of your body, and I freaking love it. I'm getting real tired of this Goribus, bro. This stinking regenerator Goribus just leaving, but there's barely any bicep activation. Yeah, it's mostly tricep for a lot of the different strokes you can do. That's the only like part of your body you don't get much worked out when you swim is bicep. But everything else gets a lot. And it also is cardio technically, because you are doing constant moving. So it's very fun. Like, I think swimming, if I could like go back swimming again, I would do it in a heartbeat. Especially, God, leave, man. I get my defense actually is not that good, so that makes sense. Shoot, I was not expecting to eat dirt like that. It is a mammoth swine, it makes sense. I can't really be too mad. You son of a gun. But yeah, it's been stupidly hot recently. Not a fan of it. I was probably gonna use an ice move. It's not gonna be super effective because I'm part water, but it's still gonna hurt. Oh, you're just gonna... Hey, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and I know you want to slow me down, but I'm currently using a priority move, so I don't think your plan's gonna go the way you would like it to. Kelly better be ready for you. Fight the fire guy. I'm running. I could just go heal outside, can't I? Now people with huge arms from doing triceps all the time can't lose arm wrestling because they got weak biceps. Yeah, people, you need to obviously work out every single part of your arm. You can't just work out one part of your arm. A lot of people seem not to like understand that. They'll just like work out one part and call it Gucci. I really like the GBA ROM hacks on a technical level. It's cool hearing future gen Pokemon cries port of the GBN engines. There's a couple of... It's not as common as it is here, like you said. I know for a fact that Coral does have a couple of the future Pokemon cries in their hack, and I think it's really cool. But I do also agree with you. Hearing all of the cries and from like games that are like that we got recently, like Scarlet and Violet, in this engine is really cool too. Passimian, huh? Simian's a bit annoying, but nothing I can't handle. Let's just hope he doesn't have Earthquake, but it looks like I'm faster. Excuse me, sorry about that yawn. Making new cries is pretty fun. I would assume so. Go. I assumed you were a fire person. I feel like with a lot of like ROM hacking stuff, when things start working and everything clicks, I feel like it's like one of the biggest I feel like it would be one of the biggest dopamine rushes in like the entire development. You are grass ground now. I just realized that. You are not grass normal. Interesting. I don't know what was so wrong with grass normal, but hey, I mean, it's interesting then to realize. Also, ouch. But I kind of wanted him gone, because if he had Earthquake, I'm actually going to eat dirt. Go is monograss. I thought he was grass normal. Is he not? Well, Lazarus adds in new types. Lazarus makes some Pokemon get new types. Interesting. Why did I for the longest time think it was grass normal? It is just straight grass. Why did I think it was grass normal? Oh, it is Swazbuck and Deerling. Okay. I don't know why for the longest time I thought it was grass normal. That's it. I freaking actually Mandela affected myself. I gaslit myself this entire time. Also, I agree with you, Anthony. I played so many ROM hacks that changed types of Pokemon, and every single time I hit a Pokemon with a move and go, why is that not super effective? Or why is that not very effective? I don't mind new typings per se, because I like seeing people's interpretations, like, hey, I think this Pokemon would be better this way because it benefits more, or just people trying different stuff out. But at the same time, yeah, every time I keep swapping ROM hacks and then keep getting like freaking hey, by the way, Vulpix is now Fairy Fire or Fire Sidekick, and it's like, what? Futuristic electricity is stronger if super effective. Wait a second, isn't this me right on special move? Hold on a second, did my boy just get me right on special move just like that? I kind of want to keep discharge, but at the same time, hold up. That... I do want to keep discharge just because it's a good move in general, but like Electro Drift is so good. But at the same time, keeping Thunder Wave would be pretty good. Then again, Thunder Wave is 90% accurate, and with my history, that just means 50-50. That means coin flip. Should be obvious choices like making Luxury Doctor right or giving your Pokemon a regional form or something. Yeah, exactly. The one thing I think I forgot what ROM hack it was I was playing. They made Luxray, I think, like half dragon, and I was like, why? I can't remember which one it was. They just made Luxray, I think, electric dragon for some reason, and I was so confused on why. I was like, is this just your favorite Pokemon? That's the only thing I can think of, is this has to be your favorite Pokemon. Why is electricity hyphenated in this description? Hold on. I'm getting rid of Thunder Wave. I want to though. I think it's funny. I like it. Kraid Lily is Grass Rock. Weaknesses include fire? No, water. It's neutral. Ground, I think. I think steel. It's super effective. No wave, anyways. Unless it's a regional form, I don't agree with type changes. I agree with Daybreak because, like, the simple fact is, if you're gonna make a type change, you have to make a type change that at least makes sense on the surface. I don't like it when people are just like, "Here's my type change," and it's like, and it's like the most absurd thing ever. Like, one of the hacks I'm currently playing does feature type changes, and it's like they made Stantler normal psychic. Well, yes, it's a bit weird considering Stantler is just a normal freaking reindeer. It makes sense because of the existence of Weirdeer. It doesn't feel as like awkward because of Weirdeer. Yes, we're so back. I don't really like Stomping Tantrum, and I think I want to keep Aqua Jet just because. Because Fish's Run is slow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Aqua Jet just in case I want to finish somebody. But yeah, like something like that makes sense. But like, I think there's another one in it that had a. I wrote it down. Hold on. Let me check my notes real quick. Wrong notes. Let's see. Noctowl is Ghost Flying. Stantler normal Psychic. There's another one I didn't write down, but yeah, Noctowl being Ghost Flying is a little bit iffy for me because I think I like it. Wasn't Polished Crystal that made Stantler normal Psychic? I think Polished Crystal did. I'd have to look into it. I don't recall. Okay, thank you, Anthony. I don't know why I stayed in. I think I'm stupid. Gen 2. Every time I do that, I'm just gonna say Gen 2, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I played Hex where Bayonetta is Ghost Normal and another where is Ghost Electric, but neither fixes the problem with Bayonetta, which is its history is a piece of paper. I love Bayonetta. I don't think there's a reason to change its typing because I think it's. I mean, pure Ghost is fine, especially lore-wise. Yeah, like I agree with you. Bayonetta is not. The thing with Bayonetta, it really sucks that he's like. He's frail, like he's supposed to be a glass cannon, but he doesn't have the stats to be a glass cannon. That's like the thing about him. And I hate it because I really love his design. I really love Bayonetta in general. I like Bayonetta more than freaking, I love Bayonetta more than, Duskull, or Dusclops, or Dust Noir, but Dust Noir and the Duskull line got more than Bayonetta in terms of like actual like existence. And sure, Bayonetta got a Mega and I love its Mega, but at the same time it's still like I feel like the bulkiness and the strategy behind like a Dust Noir in general is a little bit better than Bayonetta. Like I guess you would say competitive wise, but I still love Bayonetta in general more. I was so bored and needed more power, more wealth, more everything. That's why I formed Team Chimera and led the destruction of my own town. It's all or nothing now, Meta. Let's have one final showdown here and now. Alrighty then. Hydrapple. I love Hydrapple as a freaking Teehee. I love Hydrapple as a Pokemon. Goodbye, Dingo. Don't mess with me. Bam, 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 bam. Draco's ult. Dragon Electric. I could keep out Tentamon and use. You don't have Levitate, do you, Tentamon? You have Magnet Pull. But you have great special defense and defense, but... And Earth Power isn't Stab. Oh, what if I just go Joey Lane? Oh, thank you. What is that? Kyle? Man, I really need to change that text color because it's purple, but I read it as Kyle as the first bit of it. But thank you for subbing. Subscribing. I'll Mega Evolve. Why not? I love Joey Lean. Mawile is such a freaking cool Pokemon. I'm so glad it got a Mega. Yeah, that also with Bayonetta. I'm so glad Bayonetta got a Mega because, gosh darn it, they deserve it. Pokemon like these deserve these freaking Megas because they're cool Pokemon. Tink a ton. That's a ton of Tink. Fairy Steel. Does Steel resist Steel? I don't think it does. But I think I might still send out Lady just for the simple fact. Normalize normal types. They don't need to be dual types all the time. I think the only reason why they're making normal types dual is because of Gen 1 we had so many base normal types that... But like, I don't like that they inadvertently changed a lot of them from Gen 1 when they added Fairy type, which Clefairy makes sense. I understand Clefairy, but like, that too. I understand Clefairy being fairy type. That makes sense because it literally isn't its name. Do you have a jackhammer? If so, that's freaking adorable. I forgot this thing got a mega. It literally has a jackhammer. That's so cute. Oh gosh, this might hurt. Oh, it's a fairy type move. I'm silly. Oh, but okay, no, it's special attack drop. Okay. Didn't they made Jigglypuff fairy normal, right? Or did I like imagine that? Jigglypuff is fairy normal, right? Jigglypuff. Could you, Mike? Could you like get out of my way, please? I put a space in Jigglypuff because I'm just stupid. Yeah, I think Jigglypuff should have stayed normal. I don't think there's a reason to make it fairy type. You can teach it, have it learn fairy type moves, but I think Jigglypuff personally should have stayed fairy. Should have stayed normal. Speaking of fairy, fairy dark type Grimmsnarl. Does Tentomon have a steel type move? I just realized that, brother. You don't have a steel type move, Jigglypuff. I could have learned a steel type move with double bash, but like. I'm a special attacker. I guess my steel type big attacker is Joey Lean. My mouse is on the screen. Hello, wake up. Hello, me, wake up. Who else is let me see. I want to look up fairy types in general, and I want to see actually no, let me look up normal types in general. Normal type Pokemon. Let me see what we have here. I'm gonna see the ones that probably got dual typed. Sylvanny is normal. Speaking of normal type, Sylvanny is normal unless it's using a specific thing. Are these just base normal types? Okay, you're gonna show me. I had to go further down. Yeah, I think Jigglypuff should have stayed base normal. I don't think there's a reason for Jigglypuff to be dual type. Who else is dual type? Beeburl makes sense to be dual type. Regular Lompany staying normal is fine. All the bird Pokemon make sense to be freaking normal flying. Oh, here we go. Change types. Snubbull makes sense because it's literally called... Well, actually... Is it called the fairy Pokemon? Or am I just... No, it is called the fairy Pokemon. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I just saw... Oh, I forgot the tall woman from Pokestar Studios. I was like, what did I just see? Speaking of which, I didn't see what Pokemon's next, but I'm going to go Joey Lean. Azurill just being normal fairy. Azurill being normal fairy makes sense because I guess since they wanted to make the rest of the line normal. Raging Bolt. Do I have your sprite? I want to do a little bit of Shabak Shebang. Play rough. That's not going to save you, my friend. I think Togepi becoming a fairy type was fine. I don't know, but yeah, I think it would be nice to get more base normal types. Paradox Mons in the sec. Yes, they do. No. They only have the Paradox forms for They only have the Paradox forms for the Beast Trio because it's part of the story. Unfortunately, because if they had all the Paradox Pokemon, holy mackerel, I would be in heaven because I freaking love the Paradox Pokemon. Well, not the future ones. I love the past ones more. Yeah, see, they turned back. What? My legendary beast! Obey me! Nah, see ya. See ya, chump. Raikou snatched the myth badge from Calliope and placed it at your feet. Let's go. Raikou the goat? Wah! Abandoned by my own Pokemon. Without the legendary Pokemon behind us, we are lost. I've heard that the gym leaders from across the region are coming to recur in Arios Town as well. I fear that the Team Chimera is finished. This can't happen for nothing. I refuse to believe that my life's work, the plans I've considered for decades, and my chances for power have been stopped. Admins, make your Arcanine and Mamoswine use Dig. Get us out of here. Every single future Pokemon is just when you play Sonic Heroes and Mudhill, the fighting combination with your team robots. Like, I don't mind them being robotic, but literally, like, it's like the naming schemes suck. But like, I guess because it's like, oh, it's iron because it's like, sorry, pal. If we're like, this isn't me trying to be like nerdo mode, but like, if we're still using iron as like the base freaking like, for like a base freaking like, I guess metal to make stuff, then we're probably not doing anything right. I don't think we evolved. But I guess they're just called iron as a base thing. But I think it should be called, I think they should have done better like naming schemes, because iron just sounds so bland. And when I think of iron, like the connotation for iron for me is thinking of like just straight up like ironworks, like industrial age, like iron freaking, I don't know, a train and all that jazz. Would steel make sense because it's more sleek and it's a better like alloy. I don't know. What is a jugulus? If I remember correctly, it's just like a neck. It's basically like you know how you have your jugular vein? A jugulus is I believe the closer to the Latin word for neck. And that's where the term jugular vein comes up, is because it stems from the Latin word for neck. If I recall correctly. I'm probably wrong, but I do know it has to do with the neck, which iron jugulus just sounds stupid to begin with. While yes, you aren't wrong, you're also very like, I don't know, stupid. It's just boring naming schemes, and like, again, like I said, them being all robots is just, it's so meh. Like, you could have done something like better with it. Like, you could have done something better, like have them be like cyborgs instead of just full straight, like, I think they're full just straight on like actual like androids, like most if not all of them. I think some of them being cyborgs would be a lot better. And if I recall correctly, I think somewhere in Iron Jugulus's entry literally says it is a freaking Hydreigon that made out with a freaking toaster. If I recall correctly, well, not exactly a toaster, but you get what I mean. Like, it literally is a freaking Hydreigon. I had to look this up now. I swear to like the actual like heavens and back, dude, that it says that. Iron Jugulus. Let me look at its Pokédex entries. It described as the offspring of a Hydreigon that fell in love with a robot. Well, never mind. I guess I interpreted it wrong. I guess it's just saying like, it's probably one of those things where people say like, oh, it's like if this person and that person had a baby and that's what it would look like, kind of ordeal. I enjoy this game. Just started a couple of videos. What's up, Ned Knives? It's good to see you. And yes, it is a very fun game. I hope you are enjoying it. Yeah, I hope your playthrough goes well. We're just kind of doing a casual playthrough this run. Nothing too like extraordinaire, just basic. I'm gonna start catching Pokemon before I do the league itself, because we kind of like actually like, that's probably a voice crack and a half. We kind of like actually legitimately like, I didn't remember this being like going as fast as it was last time. Dragon's gonna kill going the Krillin route. Don't do the robot. See, but Android 18 is actually a cyborg, instead of like an android, because they're half human, half robot. They're not completely like cyborgs, or they're not completely androids. They're cyborgs, despite the fact that the English translation calls them androids. Nerd emoji, by the way. That's a nerd emoji moment. English doesn't. Yeah. Then again, back when I was a kid and first heard the term android, I honestly, the only like indication I had for like what a cyborg was literally Cyborg from Teen Titans as a kid, and so that was my only indication. It's like, oh, cyborgs are just humans with robo or cybernetic enhancements. And then when I heard android, I just kind of like, I guess, slightly assumed the same thing, because as a kid, everything becomes an umbrella term at times instead of just being like an actual, like a specific like term for it. Okay, I think I'll catch everything in this town real quick because I'm here. There's no reason not to. Are you gonna ask for everything in the water, inland, or just land? What's all the land Pokemon? Okay, so we're gonna do that real quick. Let me go get my Scyther. I said that because I had the Scyther noise inside my head. The Scyther cry from Pokemon Snap stuck in my head. So if you're wondering why I said it so like actually like very goofy, that's your answer. I remember that. I used to not have such a hard time getting Scyther as a kid, like in Pokemon Snap, but apparently I just suck at it now. Maybe my depth perception just got worse and worse and worse as I have grown older. I blame the time I wore like an eye bandage for like a whole week, trying to be like cool. Do I have Pokeballs, mind you? If I don't, I'm gonna be like an actual idiot. You know what? How about we go get some Pokeballs? Probably should. Probably be a great idea. Nah, I mean. Oh, I got a Funko Pop ad on freaking Bulbapedia. Get out of here. Ew, gross. I was like thinking to myself the other day when I was like just grinding up Scyther's levels. I was like, man, I need some more money. How can I get money? And I was like, oh yeah, I can literally do the mining minigame and get like a buttload of star pieces from there. And I never did it because I was too busy training up Scyther. Alolan Raichu, my friend. Bam, 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 bam. Legend ZA unattainable. Lame. You, like, actually just suck. Also, you're only faster than me because of this stupid electric terrain. Yikes, actually. Maybe I should have got Scyther higher level. Also, it's cool crit, dude. Why didn't they get to be this bad level difference? I think everyone is just gonna kill this thing. Like, no doubt. Actually, I don't think, whatchamacallit, Curse will kill it. But Frostbite might put it into that area. Also, why? This move is absolutely abhorrent. I forgot who I complained about this move to the other day. I hate Nuzzle. It sucks. Not only is it free paralysis, but it's also a damaging move. And I think it's 100% accurate, which is even worse. Nuzzle should straight up like not exist. I hate that freaking move, man. Not a fan of Nuzzle. Freeze, sucker. Let me try Scyther again. Although I might inadvertently get Scyther killed because of this. No, it's just gonna use its favorite garbage move ever created. I unironically might just full restore here. This is actually the most uneventful battle of my life, and it's literally becoming more eventful than it needs to be. Dude, I like unironically hate and love wearing the shirt I'm wearing right now. Because like, so it's a shirt I made when I was younger. And it's got all my little actually, if I false swipe it, it's just gonna die to frostbite, so I can't do that. So I might just start chucking Ultra Balls at it. But the shirt I'm wearing is a design I made when I was younger. And it has all my like little cutesy characters on it, like my little balloon and jellyfish dude. And I made sure, because I did it with like markers and colored pencils and all that jazz, and sent it to like I scanned it and sent it to the company that makes t-shirts. And I thought it was really cool, and I made sure that like completely like there was no like I like color in every single like line in it. Like everything was colored completely where there was like no white spaces in it. And like it comes back and I get it, and there's just all these like little random white spaces in the coloring. I'm like, that sucks. So now like I love wearing it because I think I like it, but like I get reminded that they failed. They failed me. At the end of the day, it's whatever, because I still wear it, like I said. Yeah, keep doing that. What does that do again? Does that heal, or is this... No. Get out of my sight. I think it's like a heal bell, right? I might be dead. I may be stupid. Status effects. I probably should have something that uses status effects, but I literally got rid of my... I'm literally a doofus that got rid of my only Thunderwave user. I'll be fine, right? This catches, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Massive. Yo, Zara Octavia, it's good to see you. By the way, Zara Octavia, I meant to say this to you in the Discord, but I just been busy. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, because I thought it was I think it's a heal bell, but for grass types. I think it literally just heal bell for grass types, if I'm not mistaken. But literally the other day, Octavian, I was watching your Nuzlocke video, and like the first part, like it was so funny because you were like, "Hey, by the way, I cursed in the video, so just a heads up." And I was like, I told you, I was like, I don't care, I don't mind, it's not gonna bug me. And literally, like, I started watching your video, and it was like the first like minute, like. Not even the first minute you said a curse, but I was like, oh, he wasn't lying. He was not lying. Rabombi is a cute Pokemon. I don't think I've used one. I probably should use one in the next time I get the chance to. What is that? Oh, it's Lanoon. I was like, what are you, creature? Creature, what are you? I feel like I have a Zigzagoon. I'm gonna check if I have a I'm gonna check out a Zigzagoon and probably just evolve it instead of catching a Linoon. Let me see. Oh, it's not for dumb HMs. Oh, 100%. That's why I like the games, the ROM hacks that basically is like, hey, we just add little changes to like base game, and one of them is making the HMs less cumbersome. Zigzagoon. I don't have a Zigzagoon. Question mark? Oh no, there he is. I'm about to burp, but it's like not showing up and it's making me annoyed. I'm actually gonna, while I catch some of these Pokemon, I'm gonna evolve some of them as well. Might as well. That fills up the Pokedex, like, too, so. That's a win-win for me. That's a win-win for me. Don't ask why I said it like that. I'm just stupid. I'm a sailor boy. I pulled a disclaimer for others and I posted a Discord just in case. I like I said, I don't mind it personally, but it was funny. Like literally, the first like minute in, I was like, yep, he was not lying. He does do the cursing. Who do I want to evolve next? You know what? I'm gonna get a Clodsire because I also want to put Clodsire in the zoo. So we're gonna get Clodsire real quick. When they beef up weaker Pokemon too, make them more viable, like possibly Lady. Oh, I was very in love with Sour Crystal buffing Ladian because I love Ladian. It just sucks that Ladian gets such a short end of the stick in the actual game itself. Let me heal. Like, I think it's completely is like awful to deal with. Redistributed. Oh, for sure. I also think it needs to get like a better learn set. Like its learn set isn't bad, but it could be 100% better, like full stop. I'm gonna level you up a bit more, Scyther. Okay. This song is a banger. I forgot what this is from. There's just a lot of, yeah, like there's just a lot of bugs in the game, like bug Pokemon in the game. They're just straight up dog trash because they, well, yes, I agree with the whole, like, we just want to make them, because they're, you know, the whole, oh, they evolve fast and they're very good early game, but after that, they're dog trash. It's like, some of them they lean into way too hard. They're like, yep, like Ariados. Ariados is dog trash because it feels so underwhelming, even when you get it to, like, of course, when it evolves. Like, it's just... It works very good early game, but after that, it just doesn't do as much. And it's so funny because it has actually a pretty good moveset. And it has really good, like, strategy behind it. But, like, because of the simple fact that it's, like, it's a bug Pokemon that evolves early. Therefore, it has to be, like, mediocre or bad. And, like, the same thing happened to Spidops. Like, as much as I don't care about Spidops too much in general... I still wish they like did more with him or like gave him better stats because like literally he's like mediocre. Volcarona, but they made Volcarona like actually like super good. Volcarona is just super good because it literally gets what? Quiver Dance, and Quiver Dance is literally one of the best bug moves ever. But like the issue is it's quad weak to rock, so if you just pull out like a rock Pokemon and just like rock slide it, it just blows up. And like the thing is, literally they did like actually very decent with Volcarona, and they're like, hey, what if we did an ice version of it with what the heck is the name? Frostmoth, and Frostmoth is just trash. Frostmoth is literally just trash. Like, I love Snom, and I think Frostmoth is a literally beautiful looking Pokemon. I love moths in general, so that's why I think it's a beautiful Pokemon. But like, dog. It blows up. Snow Corona. Yeah, Frostmoth just blows up. Like, it literally walks into the... Yeah, it walks into the house and just instantly gets blown up. I've got a Tropius already? Interesting. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, glass cannon. It's not even that big of a glass cannon, though. That's the thing. Hit the pillow, I was out. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you're good. I get that. Since I'm like back into my regular schedule, by the time like 9 or 10 arrives, my head, I am like, hey, if I lay down, I am passing out. Like it's like that. So I can completely understand that. Oh, you literally have an ability that makes it to where you change it to your other form. I love Cherim. Oh, it's a fire type now. It's half fire type when it's in this form. Interesting. No, I don't want to worry. Should I use Slash? I should probably use Slash. Should do some extra damage. Or almost kill it. I tell myself I'm just resting my eyes when I always just fall. I used to say that all the time. My brother would make fun of me for it because literally we would sit there and play games and I would take a break because I was getting tired. And I'd be like, I'm going to rest my eyes. And my brother would just look at me and go, good night, because he knows I'm going to fall asleep. Dadgummit, that hurts. Man, don't freaking Fortnite dance on me. Rude. Oh, God. I kept Joey Lean, but Joey Lean is also not very super grandiose against this thing. I mean, at least I'll survive a flamethrower, but still at the same time. I need us to stay caught at the very least. Flossed on you. Kinda did, not gonna lie. Okay. We're in luck. We got lucky. It doesn't matter what moves you learn, but I will assure you Slam is a horrible move. Slam is not good. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Slam is actually just trash. Yippee! My goat Froakie. Despite the fact that I don't care about Greninja at all. Don't actually like come to my house and burn me at the stake because I don't like Greninja as much as everybody else does. I just don't care for him. The funny thing is I like frogs, but I don't like Greninja. I think Politoed is a better frog than Greninja. Fight me. Fight me over it. Politoed is just better Greninja. Seismitoad is a better... Well, Seismitoad is a toad, but he's still an amphibian. I was like, why is Wooper behind me? Oh, because Scyther is dead. Sorry, there's more. You know, that's fair. Quildalion is okay. Cause what do you mean? I mean, Quildalion's pretty. I like the concept of him, but like, he's all right. I do like Delphox. I like Delphox a lot more. Big boulder thing. I like Delphox. I like that. I think what I really like about the Kalos starters is their like RPG archetypes. Because, you know, you have the ninja, the wizard, and the ninja, wizard, and paladin. And I thought that was actually really cool. Remember to play the demo so you get the Ash Greninja lol. I did not. Just don't like the Evos. That's fair. I'm gonna swap. I'm actually gonna swap Joey Lean for the Jigglypuff because I'm just going to like legitimately insta evolve it because I think I have like many Moonstones in my inventory, so I'm probably just gonna insta evolve it. Goodbye. What do you mean goodbye, Joey? No. Oh, you're talking about me throwing Joey Lean in the PC. I thought you were leaving for tonight. I was about to be sad. Don't worry, Joey Lean. Joey Lean will come back in Avengers Doomsday. Don't you worry. Joey Lean will return at Avengers Doomsday. She's beautiful. Oh, sorry, he's beautiful. My fault. Spirit Break. Interesting. I always forget that Rest is Psychic type. It always catches me off guard every time I look at Rest and see it say it's Psychic, and see it say it's a Psychic type move. It catches me off guard every time too, because I'm like, you gotta be like, mindful to go to bed on command. Oh, good job, me. Good job, Meta. You done it. What do I want to evolve next? I actually have the stones to evolve the elemental monkeys, but I'll do that in a bit. I still want to evolve the level 1s while I catch the rest of these guys. I'm gonna evolve Wimpod real quick because I want him in my zoo 100%. Ability that attack powers up when holding an apple. When I hope I hope in Wind and Waves they do it. That'd be great. None of these are ones I need. I do technically need to fight Togetic, but I hate Togetic. What if I gave myself more levels, Smile? Do I have any more XP candies? I don't want to use straight up rare candies. No. No. Do you have the right time, old man? No. Pokemon knocks it off and just instant. Oh, guess I die. Yeah, it's gonna be very bulky, so I gotta. False Swipe isn't gonna be too good. Hopefully, I don't crit and kill it. Okay, good. Thankfully, it's just using Extra Sensory for balance. You gotta make it fair somehow, but it's still hilarious. Either way, it's still hilarious. But yeah, you gotta make it balance somehow. Is it the opposite gender of me? Could I use a Love Ball? No, it's not. I don't know why. My eyes literally like darted towards Master Ball. And an ancient evil inside of me was like, use. Speaking of ancient evil, an ancient evil in the depths of my brain said you should use it, and I was like, no. Hey, Frogadier, you're gonna have to. We're just trying to catch this. You're a shiny? Where the heck were you a shiny? That Froakie was a shiny the entire time, and I just never realized it. That's hilarious. Anyways, we caught it. I could have had the cool black Greninja the entire time. You know what's funny? 2 of my water types are shinies. No, because it was one of those stupid shinies that are very like a slight tint different than the regular Pokemon, like Gengar or Pikachu and all that jazz. That's why I didn't realize it was just shiny. I think it hatched out of an egg, and I just threw it in the box. So I was like, I don't care. That's actually hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie, that's hilarious to me. I'm like not mad that it's a shiny I never knew, but I'm more laughing if anything. My fox is evolving. The heart symbol means it's a shiny. I think that's literally the indication for it being a shiny because my Tentacruel has it too. There's another magical leaf. I do think Braixen looks a lot better than Delphox, but I think a lot of people agree with that because Braixen is literally in freaking whatchamacallit, Pokken tournament over Delphox. And a lot of people like her in there. I recently bought coffee. Or, well, I didn't buy coffee, we have coffee. But I recently bought creamer, like coffee creamer. Because I plan on drinking coffee tomorrow, but like, a part of me is like, knows why I don't really drink coffee that much, because of the simple fact that I already am like decently full of energy, and it basically puts me on like max hyper mode. Yeah, I know, childlike, I get it, but still at the same time. Okay, I just need a Pachirisu, a Rapid Dash. Why do I know its hidden ability, but I haven't caught it? Usually you have to catch it first. Oh well. I still need a Linoon, but if I evolve my Zigzagoon, I'll be fine. I think I have a Ponyta, so I could just evolve the Ponyta as well. And I'll be a-okay, but I need the Pachirisu if anything. So I'm gonna look for one. Yeah, I recently bought coffee creamer. Knowing darn well, yeah, drinking coffee is just gonna make me more hyper than I already am. But I kind of want to like lock in tomorrow, because usually tomorrow is my free day where I do nothing, but I'm gonna probably like lock in because I want to do a little bit of extra work on my free day, but not too much, but a little bit extra work, and I want to make sure I like at least get it done, because I think I'm just going to finish a section of the current script I'm working, because I just want to get an extra section done so I can finish the last 2 sections either on Saturday or Sunday and have the script ready by Monday. I don't usually get annoyed, but shiny colors are like a shade lighter, but shiny Nidoking being normal Nidoqueen color, but shiny Nidoking being normal Nidoqueen color, but shiny Nidoqueen being diarrhea vomit green always annoy me. I think that literally was like a perfect opportunity for them to like, yeah, be like their like opposing colors, or like, well, each other's colors, like, and I thought that would be cool because it would be like, you know, them still being a pair and everything like that. But yeah, this Nidoqueen being that nasty green, I can agree. I don't know why they did that to poor Nidoqueen. I didn't think Nidoqueen deserved all that. It has static. I'm getting paralyzed. It has static. I'm getting paralyzed. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but this is gonna hurt. False swipe. Oh, that did like no damage. Sheesh. False swipe. They did her dirty. Oh, for sure. Especially because it's diarrhea green. They definitely did her dirty. Oh my gosh. Somebody Game Freak hates her. After the risque animation they gave her the Japanese Pokemon Stadium, they just was like, alright, we can't. Hey, we can't do that no more. Everyone start dumping her in the garbage bin so people don't think we like her. It was an accident. It was an accident, everybody. We didn't mean to make that happen. You could tell we didn't like her because we literally made her poop green. Oh my gosh, I reminded myself of something because I was saying stuff like the freaking Street Fighter 2 voices. At the con I went to, I don't think it was last weekend anymore. Well, no, what was it? No, it was last weekend. They had a little room to where you could play fighting games or just different games in general. And one of the setups was basically like a, it was basically like a giant arcade emulator. Like you could play any game on there that you chose because I had like a wide selection of them. And one game in the selection was hilarious to me because it was Street Fighter 2. It was Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition, which if anyone knows what that is, Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition is Street Fighter 2, but everyone is broke in the game. Literally, like Ken and Ryu shoot 2 Hadoukens at the same time. They can shoot air Hadoukens. Their Tatsumaki goes across the screen. Zangief has Yoga Fire on his legs for when he uses the Lariat. What was another one? Vega. Well, yeah, Vega. Shoots Hadoukens when he uses his little claw lunge. What the heck is his name? The guy with the 100-hand slap. I forgot his name. I just forgot his name. Oh my gosh, what the heck is his name? I want to call him Hariyama because that's the same trope, but his name's not Hariyama. That's a Pokemon, for Pete's sakes. Oh, E-Honda. E-Honda. When you use 100-hand slaps at E-Honda, he teleports on the opponent. It is actually crazy hilarious. Because the limitation of the Game Boy and shiny needs to be one shade over this. That's why half are pink and okay. Okay, cool. I didn't know that, Zara Octavian. That is interesting. I do still wish they got a better chance in better shades of colors, but it does make sense if that is if that is why they're the way they are. It still sucks that some of them are stuck the way they are. Because of the unfortunate circumstance, but it makes sense. Do I have a Bellsprout? I'm just gonna kill this for XP so I can level up my pokes. The more you know. But yeah, it was hilarious playing Street Fighter Rainbow Edition. It is as insane as you think it is. I would recommend at least giving it a gander, like someone else playing it, or looking up about it yourself and playing it. It is legitimately the most hilarious thing you'll ever see. Like it is so nonsensical. It's just it's hard to describe in words other than it's completely nonsensical because everyone in that game is broken. And it's like it's a Chinese bootleg version of Street Fighter 2, so it's just hilarious. You're getting thrown in the zoo, buddy, so learn Amnesia now. The best song in the game. Ooh, we got Zigzagoon evolving too. Let's go. Double evolutions. I think... Does that make it to where I've gotten all the Pokemon in that area now? I'll have to double check. Let me go back after this evolution. Because I think that means I got everyone there so I can get my prize. Work up. Sure, I'll give you a good move. In like 25 plus years, they could have changed more than just Charizard, but it lowers the chase. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bootleg. But again, it's hilarious. Like again, you had to like, I'm gonna say again like 50,000 times. But yeah, you gotta if you haven't seen anything about, at least give it a check. Like any sort of like video of someone playing it, you'll completely understand how actually like insane it is, like how stupid, crazy, hilarious it is. My boy over here learning yawning. Sorry, working on me. I just yawned. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joey, I failed you. I just yawned. We gotta restart the stream. Caught. Oh, I need to catch Rapid Dash. Rapid Dash. Question is, I think I have Galarian Ponyta, so does it matter? I don't think it matters what Rapidash you get. Oh, I have Cantonian Ponyta. We're good. So I don't think it matters which Rapidash you get, but we're gonna be fine on either spectrum. You have to nap again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you know what? I already have a Pachirisu. I don't know how, but I already have. Oh, I think I got it from the well. That's right. I got it from the wishing well. That's why I caught it, but that's why I have it, but never caught it, like specifically. I'm gonna evolve you, Silcoon. I don't have a Beautifly, so there's no reason to like not just level you at once and insta get a Beautifly. Unless I already have a Beautifly sitting somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. No. Bum, 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 bum. I need more space. Get out of my life. Bond Sweet evolves into Steenie, so I don't need a Bond Sweet anymore. I can just evolve the Steenie. Okay. Also, I don't have a Bellsprout. I'm going to actually go to an earlier route, an earlier area, and catch all the Pokemon there. So I could just kind of kill two birds with one stone, try to get some of these people to, trying to get these people to level up, while I also catch more Pokemon. If I haven't already caught all the Pokemon in that area. I know, guys, this is probably the most boring part of the gameplay. We'll get to the banger, don't you worry. We'll get to the Elite. I'm hoping I at least want to get to the Elite. I at least do want to fight the Elite Four today. So I will most likely around like maybe like 30 more minutes. I only got one Haban berry. Hold up, that sucks. I'm gonna replant it. Maybe no. I'm gonna wait till I get fertilizer before I replant that one. Prayer Sugar for a shiny Bellsprout. I can't be that lucky. I can't get one and two different playthroughs. Dexnav. Okay, I didn't catch anything in here. September. Sweet. Is that Cloth? Quagsire I technically can get because I have a regular Wooper in my team. Just 2 Cloths, huh? Nothing but Cloth. Yeah, I can beat this guy up. No! Nah, Baltoy's fine. How much? This is gonna kill it, obviously, but I feel like it'd be better if I was a little bit higher level. Okay, Silcoon is going to evolve. Easy peasy. What? Silcoon is evolving? Wowzers! See, again, talking about going back to the bug Pokemon, I love Beautifly, but like it falls off so hard like late game because of like it's a bug Pokemon, but like come on, man. I'd like bug Pokemon. Bug is probably like my second or third favorite type in general. Because obviously grass is my favorite since I did a grass monotype run not too long ago. But yeah. I freaking love bug Pokemon, so why we shafting my boys? Okay, that did about half. That's pretty good. Cut them up. I'm still amazed that we've gotten I'm still amazed that in 2 different playthroughs of mine, we've gotten 2 natural full odd shinies. That's kind of crazy. Sometimes gets left from Game Freak. So does Pinsir, because they both got Mega Evolutions. And Goliath is a really good bug-type Pokemon. The only issue is, like, Wimpod is, like, dookie garbage, but that's the whole point, so it's not that bad. I do love Goliath, though. He's one of my favorite bug types in general. I would have used him, but I use him a lot, and and plus we found the shiny tentacle, so, like, I kind of had to use the shiny tentacle. Okay, well now I can deposit this. Beautifly and grab something else real quick. I meant to just hit move. We'll get the Wooper to evolve into Quagsire. Cutiefly evolves into Robombi, right? Am I just like stupid and delusional? I'm pretty sure Cutiefly just evolves into Robombi, right? And I caught a Robombi earlier, right? Where's my Robombi? Hold up. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I feel like I'm correct on that, but then a part of me saying no, you're wrong. Yeah, it does. Okay, thank the start. I literally was like about to like start freaking out and being like, is everything I know wrong? Did I mess up again? Hold on a second. By the way, I just like to remind myself I have the portable PC box I could be using this entire time. Instead of constantly going back to the Pokemon. I guess I'm just healing while I'm there, so there's a reason for it, but there could be a better reason. Okay. That was cute. Nice. Well, it's too late to do that now, Buckaroony. You're in catching territory. Very nice. Whew. Boop, 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 boop. Not too bad, not too bad. Knick-knack leveled up. Very, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna be honest, it is actually very difficult to choose what, like, that's why, oops, sorry, hit my mic. That's why I, like, often try to use a Pokemon I haven't used in a while, because there's actually a lot of Pokemon that I really love that I don't get to use because there's probably Pokemon I love even more. Like Golispod. I freaking love Golispod, but I, like, anytime I see him, I use him because that's how much I love him compared to any other water or bug type. Wants to learn first impression. Make a first impression on your date. Get rid of Struggle Bug. Although I'm probably just gonna chuck him in the zoo because I love him and he deserves to be immortalized in time. I need a cat. No! Sorry for that yell. Hope that no wasn't super loud. Oh my gosh. It's random. No! Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, the Lucas, when Lucas gets knocked out in Smash Bros, he goes, no! Oh my gosh, it just reminded me of that. It's such a hilarious soundbite. I mean, poor Lucas, but at the same time, it's hilarious. I'll be honest, I have not played any more of the modern Smash games in forever. And it's not even because I'm trying to be a purist or anything, because I've only played, not as a Hamtaro no from last stream. I had to re-listen to that, Zara Octavian. I do remember that though. PK, no! Yeah, but I haven't played a modern Smash game in like forever. I've only played, like, the most recent Smash game I played is Melee, because, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm a Melee purist or anything, but it's just because, like, I don't know, I just like the way Melee feels. Melee just feels like a good game. Like, Ultimate is still good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'll be honest in saying, I think maybe I talked about this on stream, I'll be honest and say that, like, literally, I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center, I'm being, like, an absolute doofus. That one of my friends made me hate the game because of how, like, because they were better than me at it. I know, it sounds, like, very childish, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, they just kind of kept mollywopping me every other freaking time, and I just, like, go, like, you know what? I hate this game. I am not having genuine fun. I'll evolve Stone Pokemon last. I want to get the regular evolutions out of the box first. Who's next in the party? Could go Fanfi, Clauncher, Sandslash. I'm gonna get. Oh, I forgot. I just remembered. I need to catch both the Pokemon in the day and night cycle. So I might go back to that one town. Day and night. Melee's Adventure Mode is a lot better than Ultimates. Yeah, that is true. I mean, nothing can still beat Brawl's Subspace Emissary, but I do like Melee's Adventure Mode a lot, as well as the I'm also a big fan of I forgot this. It's called Twin Beam for a reason. I'm also a big fan of. I just like a lot of the stages in Melee too, and I know that like, well, like Ultimate has like half the stages from Melee, but it's like, I mean, yeah, you're right, but like, there's already a fat wide selection in Ultimate, and plus half the time in Ultimate, people just go on Battlefield or Final Destination mode, and freaking just do that all day long. Also, gosh, this Girafarig hurts. You suck. Yes, don't kill me. Please. Cause like, I'll be honest, like, call me like a casual, but like, no Pokefloats in Ultimate. That is true. They sold. Call me a casual, but like, I like playing freaking, I like playing on the goofy stages. I don't care, dude. Like, it's fun. I'm here to play the game to have fun. I don't want to sit there and be like, hey guys, we're gonna play on Battlefield version of Castlevania, of Dracula's Castle for the umpteenth time, or Battlefield version of any. It's like, dude, I just want to play the game, man. I want to play the game Sakurai told me. Sakurai, not Sakura. That's a different character. Sakurai wanted me to play it and have freaking fun. I'm tired of being competitive. Please get me out. And like, even when I played like that melee mod with Kyle a while back, I was having fun because we were playing on some goofy stages, but also still playing on the basic stages. But I was still having fun because we were just goofing around, and obviously we both were like not god tier melee players, so it was just very like super casual gameplay. But yeah, like when I play with, especially if I'm playing like on a freaking free-for-all, dude. If I'm playing with 3 or more people, do not sit there and tell me we have to play on Battlefield. Like, I am going to wring your neck if you sit there and tell me I have to play on freaking Battlefield or Final Destination themed stage when we're playing a freaking free-for-all to begin with. Get out of here with that garbage, dude. We're already playing in a casual environment. Can we just play with the casual stages, please? Ain't no freaking reason to sit there and be like, oh, well, we gotta play on the Final Destination version of the... I forgot the name of the Dragon Quest map, but still. I'm like, no. Stop. Let me out. Let me out. Just let me play on Pokefloats. Let me play on Congo Jungle, because the freaking Donkey Kong rap goes hard. Especially the Melee version. Let me play on freaking Great Bay, because I love that stage. And I like the music in the stage. Let me play on freaking... I don't know, just... I don't want to play on freaking Battlefield version of every single stage in the game. I do not care. We do not care. I'm talking a lot. I need to get my other bottle of water. Thankfully, I kept it over here, or else I would have had to go walk for it. Gross. I'm just kidding. I probably heard a crack. Scyther wants to learn Night Slash. Why don't we just get a regular slash? For the night version, they're both not stab, so it's no reason to really desire to have them. I forgot when Ponytail evolves. I think it's like 28. I just can't bring myself to fight him. Look how happy he is. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm gonna leave him be. He's so jolly. Why would I want to hurt the jolly guy, dude? That's actually like a sin. Quagsire in the overworld, like, you had to execute that Quagsire. I'm dead. I'm just dead here. Unless it only hits me twice, I think I'm dead. By the way, hey Seatree, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Stop it! Stop it! This sucks. Huh. I didn't really... Well, I could have assumed I was going to go that way. Frogadier, get him. You're gonna get murked by a claw 15 levels lower than you. Well, considering it's quad, I have a quad weakness to rock. it was literally sitting right in my face saying, "This is gonna happen, idiot." I was just having a good time. Well, Quagsire gets to live today because my Scyther is knocked out, so I need to go heal him. Here's my little frog dude's hopping around. Look at him, he's so cute. Too bad I don't care about Greninja. I'm just gonna shoehorn that in every time I'm talking about the freaking Froakie line. Too bad I hate Greninja. Unless I think this guy was really cute. Too bad I hate Greninja. Squidward, you can't say that. I hate Greninja. I hate Greninja. Those two words, I've never heard them in the same sentence before. Then again, I feel like a lot of players of TCG Pocket will say I hate Greninja a lot, considering how much of a nuisance he is with his ability. It's going to be mono water and then fire set ball and the Captain Magma, which is water fire. Krakatoa! As soon as he evolves, he has to get eruption, no matter what. As soon as he evolves, eruption immediately. So using my favorite Pokemon, that's crazy. What's up, Cray Killer? It's good to see you. Not anymore. Lol. Eruption on Evo. What the? Oh, he's got weak armor. Or was that a crit and he anger pointed? That's not good. Which Pokemon is it, Cray Killer? 7 ROM hack you're reviewing has Greninja Star in this ROM hack. You get to choose from the Calistars. Too bad I don't like Greninja. Scyther Gaming. I like Scyther better than all of its other forms, but I still think all of Scyther's forms are good. I'm mostly only, unfortunately, I'm not like using him like for like the actual full run. I'm using him just for catching Pokemon's sake right now. Caesar, Mega Caesar. What about Cleavor? You didn't put Cleavor in there. You used it? No, I didn't. Yeah, proceed. I didn't catch on. I didn't catch on at first. I was playing unbiased streamer for a second. Seal Baylor had to walk on in and ruin your cover, Cray Killer. I know who you are. I know who you are. Since you caught a live news regarding the Pokemon Shin Red Nuzlocke. Someone recommended I got destroyed so many times, but it's fun. I haven't finished it. I need to try out the Shin Red Nuzlocke mode. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, I just need to try out Shin Red. Listen, I told you I was going the standard neutral streamer mode, so I obviously wasn't. I didn't pick up on the signs. The signs weren't there. The signs were there, but I didn't pick up on them. You were actually smashing me in the head with them. Like, not even joking. Used and abused. Shut up! Oh my gosh. Archin, what are you doing? No! Signs are on your clothes, buddy. It's so real and true. I actually just throw me into the lake. Throw me into the lake. Proceed into the lake. Throw me into the lake. I also, yeah, going back, I also find it funny. Whereas, I find it funny. Not the bead boozled. Dude, I should, as much as I would hate to do it, I should do something like that. I should do it to where, like, a Pokemon challenge where every time I, like, faint, like a Pokemon faints, I should eat a bead boozle. I'd probably hate myself for it at the end of the run, but it would still be funny. No, I was gonna say before, I like how you didn't put, like, self-harm is bannable on YouTube, I think. Don't speak that into existence, meta. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Oops. He said it wasn't that bad. He did! The joke is I was just straight up lying. Give out a Warhead Sour Pickle each time a Pokemon faints. Oh my gosh. Warhead Sour Pickle. The thing is, I like sour candy, but like something about like the Warhead Sour Candy, like the regular Warheads, like the hard candy, that's not a punishment, that's a treat. The thing about like the Warheads hard candy for me, it's like it has that like you taste the sour, but it also has like a weird taste of like, ah yes, this has been sitting in plastic for like years upon years. I don't know why. What about Sour Apple? Don't bring him into this. He's just a lowly game developer. I love those pickles. I used to like legitimately, I think it was funny. I legitimately used to like, my mom would get mad at me because I would legitimately just like, if we had pickles, I would just straight up start drinking the pickle juice before all the pickles were gone. And she was like, there's not gonna be any freaking juice for the pickles to sit in if you keep drinking all the pickle juice. She would actually get like legitimately mad at me because I would just sit there and be like, oh, we got pickles, grab the jar. Gonk, gonk. Hey, thank you, Foster. How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing good. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Pickle drinker. Relatable. I mean, it's good. Like, especially, I think what made it even worse was my mom, because she walked all the time at work, and she kind of still does, but she drank pickle juice because it helped with leg cramps. Liver and onion. Stop putting this in. You're just putting like actual like garbage on everything just to remind me of how awful it is. Even though I didn't eat it, but I'm afraid to eat it now. Like, a part of me is curious to try it to see how bad it is, but I know I'm just absolutely gonna want to vomit because how bad it is. It was good chaser for some alcohols. Yeah, what was funny was I remember what made it worse was that my mom was like, hey, pickle juice helps with like leg cramps. And I immediately was like, oh, now I have more of a reason to just blatantly drink pickle juice. And my mom, like, I remember one time after she said that, I was drinking it, and my mom was like, could you stop drinking pickle juice? And I looked her dead in the eye and said, but it's good for good for leg cramps. And she was like, I should have never told you that. I had the same lecture from my dad. They rate a burger joint based on what kind of pickles they use. In-house, made of juicy. Oh, yo, in-house pickles are great, dude. 100%. I like legitimately don't like just like the basic like pickles that you get from like grocery store. Like they're good, they're okay, but like obviously there's better pickles out there that are like more like they have more of that tartness to them. That's what makes them so good. I also want to say 30. I might just start going back to regular gaming and fight the league real quick. I mean, yeah, pickle juice is good for electrolytes as well. You know, I don't have a jar of pickles. I should have bought pickles today. I bought a bunch of other stuff, but I didn't buy pickles when I was leaving work. I'm mad. Big Daddy's pickles are good. What is that one brand? Is that Big Daddy? What the heck is that brand with like it's the pickle with the sunglasses that are like lounging in a like sun chair. I forgot what that brand is called. But that's a really good brand of pickles. They're so good. So trying to pick a ROM hack play. I don't have this one downloaded. I'm kind of looking for an NDS complete Gen 5 hack to try. Foster, unfortunately, I would love to help you, but unfortunately, I have not ventured like further beyond Gen 3 ROM hack wise, or else I would love to help you try to figure one out. And the only Gen 4 hack I know about is I think Light Platinum. I have it written down. Yeah, Light Platinum. It's what plants crave. Is that a freaking hold on, C-Tree, is that an Idiocracy reference? Is that an Idiocracy reference actually? Because I remember in Idiocracy there's that one part where they're literally giving all the plants they're giving the plants freaking what is like some like sports drink. Yeah, okay, it is an Idiocracy reference. Okay, I was like, and the guy was like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, we gotta give him for it. Why your cops are Gatorade? It was so, that movie is so funny, but so stupid, but that's what makes it funny. I mean, it is by, who wrote it? It was the same guy who wrote Mike Judge. I think Mike Judge was a part of the writing team for it. It's Big Daddy. Okay. Pokemon Run and Bun. I have not played Run and Bun. I've seen a lot of people talk about it when it first came out. I don't see too much about it now, unfortunately, but I'd like to at least give it a try. I want to go back to playing Rogue Emerald, because that was really fun. Don't? Okay. Don't. I want to get back to playing Rogue Emerald again. I thought about doing just random runs every now and then on a stream. I thought that'd be fun. Because Rogue Emerald is I enjoyed it a lot when I played it, and even when I was making videos of it. And I mean, I sucked. Like, I wasn't, like, the best at it, but I still had a lot of fun. What's, Rogue Emerald? Or, it is Emerald Rogue. Joey said it correctly. Either way, I guess it's the same thing. Emerald Rogue is basically a roguelike experience for Pokemon where you get to choose different paths to catch more Pokemon. And at the end of like the mini section, you fight a gym leader and then keep going on forward and forward until you either A, beat all the gym leaders in the Elite Four with a complete random thing, or like because it's a roguelike, it's random what you get during your run. And so if you win with it, then you win. If you lose with it, you get more points to go into your you have a little hub area that you can upgrade with the points you get and all that stuff. And it's just really fun. It's kind of like, it's just basically a roguelike Pokemon game, and I had a lot of fun with it when I did play it, and I've been meaning to go back to it. I just haven't. Should I try to collect cloth again, or should I get my cheeks clapped again? Rogue Emerald with Kyle. I don't know. We're still playing Mystery Dungeon, and I do want to play the other Mystery Dungeons games with them. Give me a second. I need to turn my light on because, like, if I stare at my like actual legitimate like big freaking bright screen without the lights on in the background, I think I'll just go blind, and that'd be like cool. I did catch a cloth already. What am I, dumb? Last burger I wish on server told us he made the pickles himself, and I told him, "Can I try you?" Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy that I literally just brought you straight up just massive like. I hate that I'm saying this because the innuendo part of my brain is like laughing the entire time. I'm like, can you shut up? But yeah, that's actually really cool that he just brought them out for you just to try them. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Port Pello. Rogan, yeah. So sounds awesome. So that'd be the cheeks at that. I wasn't super grand. I think the farthest I got was like to the 8th gym leader and I like 8 dirt. But it was still very fun. I think you'll still enjoy it. Even like, especially with like a lot of roguelikes. The whole like ploy of roguelikes is to like, even if you do lose, you still gain experience and you also get like actual rewards for it. Instead of just getting knocked on your freaking face and called an idiot and go blow up. I didn't mean to do morning, I meant to do night. Yeah, we also still need to finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, which we did start, so... Speaking of which, Kyle is uploading his own videos of the Blue Rescue Team playthrough, where he has his own edits in it, so... and he's also going to be trimming a lot of the fat. I'm going to be uploading unedited segments, so you'll get to see all the random banter between us and even the very silly us doing the random rescue missions, like the ones on the board. While I think Kyle's going to focus on putting up the story more. So if you want to watch Kyle's, which are going to be a little bit more intense, I would suggest going to his channel as well and checking him out. I'm probably going to make like a little small announcement for it on the next video, because he did one for me for my video, so... But yeah, highly recommend checking his stuff out, because he did do some funny edits. There was one he showed me about... one of the comments I made when we beat Skarmory was like, hey, yeah, we just throw a blast seed at him and kill him, and he made a funny edit with that. Can you, like, stop? I hate you. I hate you so much. Ugh. Okay, thank you. I think it's out of synthesis. I think it used all 5 of them, thankfully. I was about to say, my feature on YouTube is awesome because I got a video on my feed. I'm not subbed to Kyle yet. I like it. I think because, like, to me, while I do like really enjoy it, it also feels weird because, like, it's specifically on my channel, and it kind of, I don't know, I would like to make sure like Kyle got views too for it, because it's only fair considering he literally is like working on half of it. So I think that's why he really wanted to like do his own edited versions, because first of all, he has more time than me, so he can use that time to edit the videos. And secondly, I do think he deserves to get like as much credit as I do for them. So I don't mind him uploading his own more edited versions. I don't know why I waterfalled my water. I'm literally the only one drinking it. I guess I'm afraid of my own cooties or something. Oh no, the sprite work is amazing on this game, Omega Cup, including the battle backgrounds. Very, very good looking game overall. Or hack, I guess you would say. Morgum, don't do that. What a silly Pokemon. Me when I'm a goblin. Oh no, he's not. Is he based off a goblin or a troll? I think he's based off a troll. Or no, he's an imp. Doug, Impidimp exists. Imp, durr. Gosh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Imp, Adimp, more gremlin. Ah, true. It's a kobold. A kobold. Don't remind me of kobolds. I don't know how to pronounce that. Just makes sense. Yeah. I'm just being. Again, the keys are being thrown at my face, and I still don't know how to open the car. Loud incorrect buzzer. I was watching you reminded me, I was watching a video, and it was like it was this one person who like makes like like Binding of Isaac shorts. Ran over by a parked car. Sad days. They make these Binding of Isaac shorts of like, hey, we're rating synergies that people come up with. And another one they like to do is like, we make an AI come up with synergies and we try them out. And there was like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Okay, good. I like the one where like the AI makes up a synergy and it's like just completely wrong about the description. He goes, blame failure. I feel like, yeah, he would put that evil on you. I do need an Obstagoon. 300 plants. I think one of my favorite ones was what was it? It was like brimstone, get brimstone, get soy milk, get technology 0 or something like that. And it was the guy was like, technology 0 does nothing with this. Because like the AI was like several beams with electricity across it is like loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah, it's gotta look different. It's Galarian Lanoon. See, Obstagoon is just furry bait. I'm going to kill this thing. We're just gonna ignore what I said, by the way. I don't know why that came into my mind, but we're gonna ignore that. I did not say anything about Obstagoon. Obstagoon is a neat looking Pokemon. It literally has goon in the name. Listen! I didn't mean it. Do you think Wing Attack will kill it? It probably will. We're just a couple. We're just Obstagoon. Oh, someone clip that. Shut up! No, Zar, don't! I didn't say anything. You will get banned. I'm just kidding. What would low tier God say in a situation like this? Yeah, you know what? Clip that. Just like when I. Nah, I'm not doing all that. I could never be as good as him with his lovely stories about other people's mothers. Or telling people to not exist in the world. I could never reach his greatness. His chiseled. My child will not goon. Colon. Who am I missing? I never got... Oh, I don't have Galarian Rapidash, but I do have a Galarian Ponytail I need to evolve. I could just evolve Morgram to get Grimmsnarl, but there is one other Pokemon I am missing. Billions must goon. So... A part of me unironically wanted to get one of those stupid, like, Soy Jack shirts. But I was like, I'm gonna get this, wear it once, I unironically think I'm funny, and then feel like an idiot for the rest of my life for buying it. Like, I literally was like, it feels like that with a lot of shirts that I, like, keep debating on getting. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I really want this for the funny meme. And it's like, I'm just gonna wear this once and hate it. Me with most purchases. It's honestly, I mean, I still have that. I think you've probably seen it. I have that shirt that says "Eat Sushi" on it, and it has an anime girl on it, and she's like bending over. And I bought that because my friend was like, "Dude, we should buy this together. It'd be so funny." And like, I only wear it as a night shirt because like I don't want to walk out in public with some gooner bait freaking anime girl implying, you know what, eat sushi out in public. I'm not doing that. In the closet 4 years later. Oh yeah, that's funny. And bring it out and hang out. And they get the same feeling as a man die on charisma. Bro baited you. It even came with a bumper sticker because it was for like a car like detail company or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I put the sticker version on my laptop, so my I think if you've seen the back of my laptop, you know exactly what the shirt has on it. Let's embarrass ourselves some more. Hey, nobody gets to see my laptop, thankfully. Or the back of it. The only time people see my laptop is if we're like, I had to go somewhere. And like people are like, we should play Jackbox. Or unless Baylor does it himself. Because sometimes he just brings his own laptop and gets it. What am I missing? Is this the Rapidash or the Ponyta? That's a Rapidash. Yes. Let's die of cringe again. We should play Jackbox. I should have suggested it, but I was too busy, like... I was too busy focusing on the fact that I was, dying in WarioWare. Or, dying in Melee. I was getting trashed in Melee. And then we played Mario Golf, and you were... Too busy... yeah, too busy dying to beats is real. And then we played Mario Golf, and the freaking, Joe was so invested. He was like, you had to try one. I was like, I haven't lost, though. Yeah, no, YouTuber. What? He literally was eating it just out of, like, there was, like, no actual, like, reasoning for him to eat it. He just started eating it. And I was like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, that's bad. He was like, that one's nasty. I'm like, yeah, like, hates together strong. Make poor decisions. This is the Pokemon I'm missing. I like the sprite of this Mimikyu. And I do like Mimikyu as a Pokemon. I just don't like it. I just don't like that it looks like Pikachu. I hate Pikachu. Well, Fast Swipe doesn't work. X-Scissor is not very effective, so I might try that. That did dog crap. And please get a reaction to Pokemon on a Pokemon video. The Game Grumps play knows like a Pokemon run and something funny happened. If you're able to YouTube Game Grumps XP share video showing what. I'll look at it. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I'm not the biggest Game Grumps fan. In fact, I don't really like them that much. But I will watch it. Or Pokemon. Those people and Pikachu wants you, so it makes sense. It got the love it deserved in the end. Although technically those people are cosplaying as Pikachu. Because that's Mimikyu is cosplaying as a Pikachu because it wants to be loved, but then people are cosplaying as Mimikyu, cosplaying as a Pikachu. Share it on the Discord. I'll still watch it for 100% Omega Cub. I'm not like trying to like shut you down because I don't want to do that. Because I want to, if it's a funny moment, I want to see a funny moment. Don't get me wrong. Shub is it? I love Bayonet. I literally was arguing earlier about Bayonet, how much I love Bayonet. I don't use Discord. Oh, sad. I'll still watch it, Omega Cub. I'll watch it probably after stream and report on it. Okay. Not Bayonetta, Bayonet. Bayonet. Gonna blow up. Was that not? That wasn't the Pokemon I needed. Cool, thank you. Yeah, no, I will watch it, and probably next stream I'll tell you how I feel about it. If I'm gonna write, I gotta write down the sacred sticky notes. Hold on. Game Grumps XP share. In Game Grumps EXP share. Okay. What is this last Pokemon I'm missing? The sacred sticky notes. They have been used again. Insulted me an empty paper towel roll. He insulted a lot of people. I can't believe he. Why would he do that? It's because the liver and onions. They make you rabid. The liver and onions make you rabid. You notice how everyone else who ate a liver and onions was rabid. Well, I didn't eat one, but I'm always like energetic, so I don't really have much of an excuse. But still, the liver and onions do something to you. It's a death cult. You wouldn't get it. Is it just you, Florgus? Is it Florgus? It probably is. gonna be honest. Florges is an okay Pokemon. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. Rouse but thinner. And it has flowers on it. Chapter 5 Rouse. This should have been Chapter 5 Rouse outfit. They should have done it. It's flower. It's got flowers over it. Girona? Yeah, exactly. It's Girona'd up. Florges. Hahaha. Just kidding. Ha, Florges, you are spamming synthesis in front of me. Okay, it is out. I just want to double make sure. Say if it's not out, I'm gonna cry because looked cute in the new Pokemon Snap game on Switch. I still need to give that game another chance. I played it once. Because, like, I'm a huge fan of the original Pokemon Snap on N64. I did play it on stream. Heck, I might play it again on stream just for the fun of it. Because I think it's one of my favorite N64 games or Pokemon spin-off in general. And then I played the new one because I was super excited for it. And, I didn't hate it per se, but, like, I didn't like the idea that the game was, like, forcing you to take 4 separate pictures of the Pokemon in different poses. Because, like, Joroma, like aroma and flowers. Stop bringing back the liver and onion. Oh, man. But, I didn't like that they're like, hey, you have to take 4 pictures of every single Pokemon in different poses. And the only reason why I didn't like that is because of the simple fact that in the original game, if you found a secret pose, you got rewarded for it by getting more points. And I like that because it rewarded you from finding different poses, experimenting with the Pokemon, while the new one is just do it. You gotta find it. It is part of the research. It is part of the journey. And it doesn't feel like you're actually discovering stuff. It just feels like you're being forced to do it, which is a little bit heartbreaking for me. Like, the game is still fun from what I played it, but I need to go back and actually finish it because I literally played the first couple stages and just stopped and just never touched it again. Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I liked it, Omega Cub. I remember playing it on day 1, never played the DLC one. Yeah, I played it when it came out too. I didn't know a DLC came out for it though. Interesting. Someone played through and had your run playing on the lap. Now I see you live. Hey, let's go, Stelio. By the way, I hope you are doing well and hope your playthrough is also going fantastic. But like I said, I think that like the biggest issue with me is they're forcing you to basically go with the whole like, hey, you need to do this specific thing instead of finding it for yourself and enjoying the game by discovery wise. Oh my gosh. I'm talking too much. I'm drinking too much water. What is wrong with me? Am I a normal person? Best of luck, Stelio. I hope it goes well. my child, Lily. Okay, I need someone to evolve here. Come on, mate. We'll get one more evolution, and I'm gonna probably head up the Elite Four. Ask you this, but what's your opinion on no more physical games? By the way, so Pokemon Silver complete box from years ago. I wish I had any Pokemon game complete. That'd be freaking awesome. You aren't no more, but neither is anyone else. Yes! I'm so back. That would be really boring. You're telling me if I came up to you and said, hi, how are you? That you would be upset? Too much of this latest Lazarus stream. The water is getting to me. It's breaking my brain. Anyways, let me go back to Omega Cub's question. You're fine with asking questions. I usually don't like... There's not really any question that I would like reject in general or like think it's going too far. Unless you literally ask me like, hey Meta, how do you feel about like actually like blowing up an entire like planet? Then I would be like, I don't know. Shut up, it is water. I would prove it to you, but I don't want to turn on my webcam because you might see me. And that would ruin the fun of the mystery. No, even if I turned on the webcam and showed the water, you would be like, no, it's Everclear or vodka. Pickle flavor. No, it's liver and onion flavored water. Yeah, how about that? I could do it. But yeah, going back to your question, Omega Cub. I don't like the idea of physical games. Alright, this time it's not my fault. I don't like the idea that physical games are dying. I think that's stupid. I think physical games deserve to exist because it's you literally are buying the game and you own it. There's no reason. Drinking pickle juice again, you ain't slick. It just feels stupid, but like I get the convenience by having a digital way to purchase it, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel right to get rid of physical games because I have a buttload of physical games and I really like them. I mean, just like with you, I have a complete copy of Pokemon Snap I bought because one, it's my favorite game and I really love it, and also it's nice to have and it's really cool to display. It's a lovely talking piece just in case people be like, holy crap, is that Pokemon Snap? Whoa! But yeah, it's stupid. I just don't understand, like, I get the convenience by having it be an option, but I don't like the idea of just like, hey, we're just killing physical off in general. It's just, we want to save money, we don't care about the consumer. Merry Christmas, be happy, owning nothing. Also, I don't know why I caught this guy, because I just could have evolved Morgrem, but whatever. Still trying to hide that you're actually a hamster in a human suit. Shh! Don't tell him, Czar. Don't tell him. That water is AI. I'm drinking the, what was it? I think Facebook got in deep water recently because one of their data centers was spitting out like disgusting like actual like bacteria into the water that they were using to like water their plants in that area for irrigation. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm drinking that actually like flesh destroying bacteria in my water. We're so back. We've made it, folks. We've done it. Even Domino's roasting PlayStation sending a digital pizza. They deserve it. Because PlayStation literally just like shammed it like twice in a row. A legit copy, a crystal copy, but I had to borrow repo box, AliExpress, because I ain't paying post-COVID prices. No, yeah, a lot of buying games now is like, as much as I would love a lot of physical games, like it's straight crazy. The prices of some of them, especially like, I mean, Pokemon games are already decently expensive, like old ones, but they just went like after COVID they skyrocketed again, and they're flatlining, but they're flatlining at a price that's not very fun to exist at, so it just sucks. Pikachu version of the printer, that's cute. Aw, I really like that. I didn't know there was a Pikachu version of the printer. Is it the Game Boy printer, right? I didn't know there was a Pikachu version for it. I just know about the Game Boy printer. Okay, I'm actually gonna I really wanted to at least complete this area, but like, I'm also trying to evolve a lot of Pokemon. I don't think I got them all because I'm still missing Rapidash. Well, I don't know if, well, we'll try. I'm gonna see real quick. Because I have the Cantonian one. We'll see if it works. Let me know. Okay, no, it doesn't. I feel like I'm missing a daytime Pokemon. If it's not just that Rapidash. Let me double check. Hashtag older days. That is very cute though, that you had a little bit of your own custom Pokédex. I think that's awesome. Oh, I still don't have Rapidash in general, so I need to evolve my Ponytail. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna focus on that real quick, and then hopefully by the last hour, we might See papers and stickers, so cool, but yeah, no, I would assume it was like a very, very loud sound because it's an older piece of tech and also tries to be very portable with the Game Boy itself. I didn't know fairy resisted bug. I guess I'm just like actually like uneducated. Huh. Alright. Goodbye. Ponyta, do you evolve at 28? You are like one level away. All I gotta do is beat one more person. Yo, what's up, Earth and Spear? It's good to see you. What kind of trash team is this? Not even a Caesar. This is the catching Pokemon and leveling them up team. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure from completing a Pokedex someday. That would be very fun. I would like to get a Pokemon printer. I would like to get a Game Boy printer to do that as well. I think that would be awesome to do so. Yeah, speaking of like older tech, every time I like, cause like when I played my Dreamcast on stream for Sonic Adventure 1, I swear hearing the Dreamcast work scares me because it sounds like it's literally tearing up the disc that it's reading. Because it makes noises the entire time. I'm like, dude, Ponyta does not evolve at 28. What do you evolve at then? You know what? I'm gonna be humming this song when I go to bed tonight. Or when I don't go to bed tonight if I stay up and play something. No! Sorry about that, possible very loud noise. I'm just gonna forget high slash. 40. It evolves at what? Oh my goodness gracious, cinnamon buns, dude. It evolves at 40. Possible happened. Tell you, meta, Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Resident Evil 2 are one of my best sequels to me. Yeah, Gen 2 is my favorite generation in general, so I have not played Resident Evil 2 Classic though. I need to play more Resident Evil. I've only played a couple of them, and I plan on trying to like go through the series as well. Here. We'll be here all night. I mean, isn't that the whole point, Earth and Spear? Smile. Well, if it takes that long for Ponyta to evolve, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to catch the Rapidash anyways. But I'm going to do it at night because if I try to catch a Cantonian Rapidash, I'm just going to actually turn into the Ash Baby. My Scyther's going to turn into the Ash Baby and die. So, I'm not going to do that to him. No! I just keep mashing. I think of raw hacks that give you 999 rare candy. The option being there is fine and dandy because if I remember correctly, Crystal Inheritance doesn't give you 999 rare candies, but it makes it to where the store has them for sale for $1 Pokédollar. Which, it's fine to have the option there, but at the same time, I don't really participate in it, so I'm very indifferent to it. Also, I do agree with Cray Killer that if there is a level cap for them and it stops you from going too far, then I think it's fine, but still, I personally just don't super participate in it anyways. Get over here, horse. Could you move? God, annoying creatures. Rare candy is a key item that's just unlimited. Yeah, I mean, I've seen hacks do that too, where they give you a single rare candy, but it's like for the entire time. Easily take a screenshot mid-play and just print it later. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, you can do that. I like the, one thing I did like about some of like the player's guides you could buy for the Pokemon games. In the back, where they have like the Pokédex, they would also have an area where you could check mark that if you got it or not, and I thought that was really cute. I was a big fan of that. Hey, thank you, Zar Octavian. I was very proud of that video because well, first of all, I was on vacation from work, so I had more time to work on it. And second of all, I was really I like locked in for it. Meta doing big numbers. I don't think anything's at this point. I don't think anything's gonna beat Polished Crystal because Polished Crystal still sits at like 64k. I just got the random big burst on that one, so Polished Crystal's kind of just gonna be the #1 one forever. All right, let's go. Incredible! Oh, I got an outfit? You get an outfit for doing this one? Algorithm blessing. Yeah, when the algorithm actually treats you kindly. Yeah, they're still working on updates for Polished. Oh, I just literally become a Roman soldier. I liked Crystal Legacy. I liked Sour Crystal more than Crystal Legacy, but Crystal Legacy was still fun. I really want you two to evolve, but I'm not going to waste too much time on that. Because I wanted to get the Serena outfit because I think it'd be cute, but I might just do that later. And it's possible my algorithm is subbed after watching the PM Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hey, thanks. You're cute, thanks. See you later, Omega. Thanks for joining. It was nice talking to you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will watch that video. And if I see you in the next stream, I'll tell you how I reacted to it. How do I delete messages? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta hurry up. Come on. I forgot I can't do it there. I gotta go over here. Hurry up. Come on. You son of a pizza baker! Where's it at? No, you did not! You did not delete it! Please! Get pinned. Get pinned! Get pinned! Get pinned! Get pinned! I have the power. No, you deleted it, so it's not pinned anymore. No, you can get rid of it, you son of a gun. Crate Killer deleted it. They ruined our fun. I just go find it. I'm not touching that box. Is gonna sit where it is, and I'm not gonna touch it. Some Ghost Grade preview on Pokemon r/ROM hacks. Joey's been showing up on the goodies. All right, let's actually go do some important things. I still don't have a flying Pokemon because I'm dumb. I'm just gonna go withdraw one real quick. The release date trailer. Finally, dude. I'm so hyped when you finally release it. It's gonna be so good, Joey. I would ask why wasn't I a bug tester, but literally I like play like ROM hacks for like ever, so I don't know if I would have too much time considering I also had to work a grotesque day job. I'm going blind. That too. I don't know about that mouse though. Oh yeah, you did. Don't talk to me. I'm stupid. It really is gray. I mean, when someone asks me about my morals, they really are gray. No, my morals are not great. My morals are not gray. I promise. Someone take that out. Editor, take that out, please. Mike, Please don't let the audience see it. I'm trying to guess. I'm gonna be honest, Joey. I think I gaslight myself more than anything. If anyone's getting gaslit, it's myself. Also, I'll go look for those beans, Cray Killer. Well, now I have to unpin your message. Very sad, because there's no message that is being pinned. I gotta find another pin. What else should I pin? No, I don't have to always pin. Someone say something about Final Fantasy. I just read that, or am I just stupid? No. Maybe I imagine. There's me. There's me. If anything, I'm gonna be the editor. I'm gonna be my own editor, and I will make myself look very silly. Oh, I swear to goodness, if this is Hisuian Sligoo, I'm gonna be upset by sending out Urple Nurple. Of course, it's a freaking steel one. Gosh darn my luck. Ow. Cool. Well, Earth Power would be lovely. You watching any shows lately? No, not really. Just use Flamethrower. That's only normal effective though. Earth Power's got it. I'm not really, unfortunately. I don't really watch too many shows anymore. Like, I haven't watched. My place is to liver and onion beans. Liver and onions. I gotta find a liver and onions one. I want to find one that you just said liver and onions. Just straight up liver and onions. That would have been a lovely... I will never let that go. As Nara said so. The funny thing was, he literally, like, he didn't say exactly the bean was bad. He like, legitimately said, like, actual liver and onions wouldn't be that bad. It's not that bad. And I just took that and threw that. And I just, like, actually just kept going with it. And it was so funny because he got, like, he didn't get, like, actually, like, annoyed at it. But it was so funny. He was like, now you're just lying. It's really bad. I'm trying to think if I have watched the show like a while back though. No, I can't think of any show I've watched recently. I guess the closest one would be... The closest thing that I have been like caught up on is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 9 that I'm reading. But other than that, I haven't like been watching like a show specifically. And I still have a bunch of manga I need to read in general that I have like the full series of. I'm like, I should probably read this, and I just am not reading it because I don't know. Are you caught up on the Cleveland show? Well, granted that the show isn't being made anymore, if I'm not mistaken. It stopped. Also, cool. I'm in heck. No. But I could get caught up if I really wanted to. Ow! What the freaking juice berries? I haven't watched the Cleveland show in forever anyways. I think the last time I watched it was when I was in middle school. I'm gonna fall asleep because of Effect Spore, but it was worth it killing this thing. Surprisingly, it did not have Effect Spore. Thank the stars. Doublade, I can say out. I'm getting back in line. This is an interview with the vampire. I heard that show is actually really good, Earth and Spear. My friend was telling me about it. The Kenny West arc and the Cleveland. I really don't know if you're memeing right now, Joey, or if you're being like actually genuine, serious. Like, I can't tell. You really should watch. I'll probably. There's a lot of shows I need to watch. There's just a lot of everything I need to get into. Video games, manga, shows, anime. I just don't do it. And like, I mean, I haven't seen the cleanest show since middle school. Okay. If you were being serious, I wasn't gonna like dog you for it, but I was still like very confused. To answer your question, yes, I do like jazz. Specifically, fusion jazz the most. But big band jazz is also up there, one of the best. And no, I haven't seen the Bee movie in forever. I think I watched the Bee movie once and never touched it again because I just didn't care for it. Like, yep, that's Jerry Seinfeld. Actually, at the time I watched the Bee movie, I didn't know about Jerry Seinfeld, so it didn't really like do anything to me. And then I watched Seinfeld, Brand X. Why would C-Tree, why would you bring that up? Why would you bring that up, C-Tree? Why would you bring up Food Fight in my stream? Yeah, you thought I wouldn't know it. You thought I wouldn't know it. I know Food Fight. I've seen Food Fight. I've seen the JonTron video on Food Fight. I've watched Food Fight myself, and it's not a good movie. Jazz fusion. Oh. I got scared. I thought you were bringing up Food Fight. Whew. Never mind. I think we're good. There's a grass type next, right? There's a fly in my room, and I'm actually about to start tweaking. I swear I saw a fly. I'm gonna be like... Moist Critical when he sees a roach in his room and starts freaking out. I forgot, you're half fire now. Thank the 7 suns. I do too. I miss it when he used to make videos. Now he makes like full-on productions for some reason, instead of just making funny videos. All the food start. That movie is called Sausage Party, Earthen Sphere, and I don't want to be reminded of it. The thing is, Sausage Party isn't a bad movie, but like I didn't need to know about the food like straight up doing it stuff. He makes videos, but it's very infrequent, and it's also like he like has like a buttload of production value, and like half the time he's just like saying nothing, if I'm being entirely honest. Like a lot of like the jokes and everything are overproduced, so it doesn't feel as like genuine. Also, are you using water moves in the sun, you goofball? Legend of Titanic is a good one. I laugh at that one a lot. I think my favorite part is when the one dog in the movie starts just randomly rapping and singing the hip hop, and he's like, "What the freaking frick?" Like that every time he says that part. Of course, I'm not saying it right. He actually says the F word, but every time he says that, I just start laughing because of how funny like his like actual like reaction to it is. Or that one part where he's like, wait a second, I know that voice from anywhere, and he takes off that guy's, like, he pretends to take off that guy's head, and he's like, you were the iceberg all along! Can we kill Baylor? No. Why would we do that? He made me rewatch Dr. Mario AI story, but it's Deltarune. Now I can't breathe. Are you talking about the one where Luigi like gets AIDS and Dr. Mario gets a degree and then throws him out the window? Anything from Arlnauts? They make some great stuff. I don't think I've heard of that Earthen Sphere, so probably not, unfortunately. I didn't read what Pokemon's coming next, so I'm just blindly going. fool. I have Ice Fang. And Strong Jaw. That didn't kill it. Good boy, Tropius. I think Tropius is one of my favorites. I'm gonna say that for like a lot of Pokemon because a lot of them are my favorites. But I do really like Tropius. It's his stats are okay at best, but still. I'm gonna Vicious Rend you. Please don't have Water Absorb. Okay, thank the stars. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to sink my jaws into you. Larion. I'm technically still good for Larion, but we'll stay in. Why not? Plus, this won't kill, but it will break sturdy. Okay. He a good boy. It's my boy, Oops. He is doing a good job. Aqua legit. I can't breathe. Help, I can't breathe. I've fallen and I can't get up. Are you a trainer just gonna tell me about the berries? I'm going to snatch these berries. You know, I find it interesting that I've noticed in a lot of my playthroughs, I don't legitimately like go after freaking to get a like actual like flying type Pokemon to use fly. I don't know. I don't hate the flying types, but it's just like I get tired of being like, oh, I have to get a flying type in order to use fly, so I might as well grab one. It just seems tedious to me. Man, I should really be like DSP now and wonder why people aren't donating. I would never do that. I would actually feel legitimately like disgusting if I did something like that. Like, guys, it's been 3 hours to the stream. Where's the donations at? What are we doing? Aren't you Poison Dark in this ROM hack, Mr. Arbok? You are cute. It's a low support stream. It's a low support stream. We only got $0 and I've been streaming for 3 hours. What is going on? It's so it pisses me off so much every time he does that. It's like it's like, dude, shut up. I just want to throw an actual like rotten tomato at him, like legitimately. Get over yourself, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. You know, Cray Killer, I was gonna get Baylor, but he hasn't said anything. I was gonna insta ban him as soon as he. No, just kidding. No, you didn't have to freaking. Joey, you son of a gun! You didn't have to do that. Shut up, Joey. You son of a gun! It was a joke. Please don't touch. I promise I'll be a good baby. I'm dead! I'm dead! Thank you very much, Joey. You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dying. Now we gotta one-up you. Oh my gosh, man. I'm being good, Fei Pig. I can't stop laughing at that. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. I keep looking at it. I keep looking at it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. Oh goodness gracious on its cinnamon bun flavored cracker. Oh sheesh. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not good. I hate that, like, I like that it's highlighted because it makes me see it, but it's highlighted so my eyes immediately, like, dart towards it when I look at chat. I immediately see good Pei Pig and I just start chuckling to myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, Craig Killer, if you didn't hear me earlier, I said if Baylor shows up in the chat, I was gonna insta-ban him since you said we should kill him. As soon I got my finger on the ban button, as soon as he pops up, I'm banning him instantly. Not really. I wouldn't actually do that. It would be funny. I didn't ban him, but I did pin him. There he is, Moz. You know what to do. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't do that. I've never had an actual reason to ban someone, thankfully. No one has actually, like... Unless the only reason I would ban someone if they literally gave me every knowledge about the known universe into my like shot it into my chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Isn't it? Liver, yeah, you're banned, buddy. I'm just kidding. I gotta time you out. Actually, I'm timing you out. Where's timeout? Put user in timeout. 10 seconds. You're timed out for 10 seconds. Think about what you did. Timed out for 10 seconds. Think about your actions. What? now I feel hateful. Oh, I thought about him. All right. Livers and onions. I stayed in at the worst time. I don't have any pure dark people, but I'll send it. Alright, we're actually gonna replace the pin. There we go. We're going with the livers and onions. Sorry, Seal Baylor. We're replacing your pin with the livers and onions. We must not forget the livers and onions. No, you can't just keep deleting! You can't keep japing me like this! I'm getting played like a fiddle! No! You can't get me out. Come and sing happy birthday. You can't get me off Rot, man. Oh god, he's gonna Mega Evolve. I'm scared, Mom. I should have Mega Evolved too. Oh my god. I haven't laughed this hard in a fat minute. You can't just, I gotta watch that video again. I know you have it saved in one of our chats. Didn't want to say happy birthday right now. I have to rewatch that because just the way they say it is like, you can't just get me off Rotman. They're so locked in. You can't just stop them. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I'm wondering what just happened. More than just a question mark. Oh my gosh. Joey, it's a video. If you're questioning what the heck is going on, there's a video of someone playing a video game, and it's an online game, so of course it's like a little bit difficult to just get off it, unless you legitimately like go back to the hub world and stop. But anywho, they were playing this game, and I guess somebody who was like in their house was like, "Hey, we're singing Happy Birthday to someone. Could you show up?" And like, I just can't get off Rotmeg, which is the name of the game. Well, abbreviation of the game, but still. Ow! What the heck? That was clearly uncalled for, Mrs. Oh, sorry, Mr. Gorbis. I just need to watch all the videos you posted, Cray Killer. Because I need to watch the one where Taka just screams, I'm slower than you, I'm dead. I need to watch the one, like, all of the different screams, or like that one person dying and you said like Lamau or something like that to them. Rat.mp3. I can't duplicate it. It's such a good like cutoff scream. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You lived on one and you're doing this to me. Huh. Well then. What is this? Oh, okay. You were telling me that. Okay. I just now looked at Discord. Also, thanks. I looked at Discord for your thing, C-Tree, if you're still in here. You gotta be like, was I fully paralyzed? Mods, crush your skull, thank you. No, you weren't supposed to look at that yet. Chestershire's dead. He's dead. My poor boy is dead. Revive. You're not a boy, you're a girl. But hey, let's go for a whirl. I'm not doing that again. I promise you, will not sing on stream again. I promise you. Oh, you thought you could come into my house, use acrobatics on me, and think I would just die? I'm a paladin, you fool. I don't just die. You die. Or a Cory. Yeah, I probably should swap. Or a Cory. At this time of day. Wow, wow. Goodbye. You can Quiver Dance all you want. It won't save you from the impending doom of the power gym. I did nothing at this sword. You can't pin it on me. I did not nothing. Oh, what if I use Electro Drift? I want to see the animation for it. Fool. What? There was no animation for it. He just Bro just like looked at him and he just died. There was no animation for it. Kill a watch roll. I can stay in for that. I love my beautiful, beautiful nose pass. Did you not just see my special defense? Do I have to go back in my stats and show you my... Don't say it. I know. I know. I know. I can't read. Don't say it. How much did I miss? I beat the last gym. Missing note. By the way, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I beat the last gym. Most of the stream was me doing a lot of for Tsukiyomi. A lot of the stream was me catching more Pokemon with and evolving more Pokemon, but now we're heading to the Elite Four, so that's where we're at now. You didn't miss like too much like story-wise, but if you really wanted to watch me yap and if you really wanted to hear me yap and catch random Pokemon and evolve random Pokemon, then you missed a bit. Liver and onion. Yeah, you also missed a lot of the lovely conversations about liver and onion. Ross will do it again later. Joke's on you. There's only 30 minutes of the stream, so you better get it all out while you can. You're actually dead. Even liver and onion posting. Also, it's been established that Joey is now my pay pig, so. Arctovish. Do I want to swap or stay? Nah, we'll stay. I like Arctovish. He's so cute. He's got a upside down head, though. Poor guy. It makes it look like he's got a big beard. But, like, his head's just upside down. I'm not the best? No. I'm him. Stick back in the freaking... Stick in the little leagues, buddy. You're not him. I'm him. I do hope you're doing well, Missing now. And it is good to see you. Meganium. Yeah, I'm just gonna freeze you to death. I will, when we do get to the super bosses, Missing now, I will make sure you are here before I do your, before I fight you in the game. Before I get to your fight, because I would like you to see it, considering how you, See, I need a dragon move, but like Dragon Pulse is not the move. I'm a physical attacker. I literally have adamant nature. I think, can he learn Dragon Claw? I do have Dragon Claw as a I have Ice Fang. I do have Dragon Claw. Super busy as our best. Oh no, yeah, you got a lovely amount on your plate. I remember that. But at least you're good. I forgot you Mega Evolve in this hack. I forgot it still doesn't matter. Goodbye. I do love that. I do love that, words. I do love that design. That's what I meant to say. Big fan of it. Big fan of Go-Goat being more goat and more go. That's not English. Gosh darn it. Those are words. Well, to be fair, he doesn't have hands, so I'm not too disappointed. I'm just sad, though. Do I have Dragon Tail? I feel like he could learn Dragon Tail. No. Okay. That sucks, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, you're the... Okay, you're the student. Okay. I'm probably not gonna fight the Elite Four this episode, because I'm just, or this stream, call it this episode, what am I? This stream, because I want to use the last bit of this stream, brain, putting a couple Pokemon in the zoo, because I think that'd be fun. Because I have a couple Pokemon I do want to put in the zoo on me right now, so. Hammer! PBS show from the 90s, that's early 2000s. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales? I forgot how the rest of the song goes, but it's Dragon Tales. Also, ow, by the way, I wasn't a big fan of that man biting me with fire. Is it come along? I was a kid when I watched it, so I can't say anything. Bro, you know more than me, Joey. Sheesh Louise. Let me bring back the zoo and LL and sea glass or something very close to it. I love the zoo. I think the zoo is honestly my favorite part of this game. Of this hack. Like, I'm not even joking with you. Dang, Joey, you freaking killed it then. I probably should have swapped, but I'm also a doofus. Then again, my grass type is currently, like, not looking too hot. What if I disguised my food? What if I disguised fast food for my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay. Yummy. You can't do this to me! Ouch. The fact that you don't have Ice Beam or Blizzard makes me very sad, but also this is very annoying being frostbitten. I can truly say I'm not the biggest fan of it. It is very rude, to say the least. Urple Nurple! 172 spit def is really good. Obstagoon. Yeah, let's go Joey Lean. Joey Lean's got this. I don't think I need a Mega Evolve. Actually, maybe I will. Yeah, get intimidated, nerd. I am becoming stronger. I do like how in this final route before the Elite Four, some of the opponents do have Mega Evolutions. I think that's really cool. Because it really adds to the challenge of you are literally at the end of the freaking game. Because it introduced a fantasy I couldn't live in. I felt the same way about the Mario Brothers show. I couldn't live in Brooklyn and it's not real. Like I never think Brooklyn will ever be real. So it makes me sad to understand that the Mario Brothers live in Brooklyn, but it's not real. You know what? Liver and onion, shut up. Stop talking. The joke's not funny. I did actually kind of, like, while it wasn't a show, I did kind of feel about that with, I used to, like, really like Candyland and be like, I wish Candyland was real. Because, like, it's a bunch of candy. And before you say it, no, not Candyland Hunting Grounds from Realm of the Mad God. My history with Sword Art Online. I cosplayed as Beans and Liver. I am Beans and... Everything goes back to Liver and Onion Bean Boozle. No matter what. You know, you reminded me, one year I cosplayed as Kirito from Sword Art Online, and I regret it every day. Where's all Bean Boozle? Get me out! Let me out! Let me out! I don't want to be in here! One of my chopped liver and onions. I wanted to cosplay as Kirito. I didn't like directly cosplay as him, but I did have the jacket, and I think I still do have it in my mom and dad's house. Then I accidentally did it when I had short hair. I'm him. Yeah, I just have the jacket because at the time I dyed my hair black. Like I not dyed it like permanently, but you know, like the temp dye, I guess you would call it, which like is dog crap and makes your hair smell like absolute chemicals and is like very disgusting to get out and makes your hair stiff. Your hair dyed? I can't believe it. We've come so far from Acrisia City, and look how we've grown. I started out with a bell sprout I found in my backyard. It's now a victory bell, ready to mega evolve and demolish your team. Whoops, did I say that out loud? Haha, come on, let's battle. We turned this up. I mean, we've already heard this banger like 5 other times, but it's still a banger. Oh, I started with the right Pokemon. We're so good, dude. Get dusted. Good thing you don't have drought. Good thing you have good special defense. Good thing you make my life heck. Stop making me miserable! Okay. Wow, that did more damage. That or I got a better roll. Surf's up. Wish Nico got more love. I would love to see how his team changed. Yeah, because you only fight him like, what, twice? Or not even, I think you only fight him once, right? I wish you did get to fight him more. It would be a lot nice. Nice. It would be a lot nice. Gosh. Dude, we are killing it with the English today, man. I think I'm getting a like D- on my English exam if I was still in school. No, I do wish, yeah, you got to fight him more, because it'd be like very nice. I want to say a lot nicer. I'm mad at myself for actually like my brain is encouraging me to use like horrible English right now. I'm very upset. I would like to have at least one more battle with him though. Like you said. Spiriting Spirit Tomb. No more souls for you, Buckaroony. I should have I kind of wanted to check my stats. Oops. Yeah, that's my boy. Spirit, not spirit. Spiriting, not spirit. I didn't get to read who was next. I'm gonna go on a limb and send out Oops because I love him. Oh, Sprite. Like the drink. Sprite. Oh, you said spriting. Okay. I can't read. Go check liver and onion soup. For real. Sprite is false on cola. I told you I wasn't Englishing today. I told you. Ludicolo. I don't know why it made me so laugh. There is something in the air. The verbal diarrhea is really. I spent over an hour trying to record a 20-minute Dragon Dice Monsters video. I was getting so mad. Uncola. Somebody screw up my brain waves, okay? It's not just me. Alright? This is a pandemic we are dealing with. I can't speak correctly, and that's not my fault. Power Gym again. Don't do it. And dry ginger ale is where it's at. I actually kind of like Canada Dry, but I don't drink it that much. Honestly, I mean, I obviously don't drink too much cola in general because I'm always drinking water and Kool-Aid and sweet tea. But when I do drink soda, I usually like drink like grape soda, orange soda, all that jazz. I don't usually, or like root beer. I don't usually go into colas or anything. But like with like the like Sprite and like freaking Canada Dry, it's not that I don't have anything against them. It's just I want something with more like punch to it. So that's why I usually get the fruity sodas. Sprite and cheap soda, something called LMP in New Zealand. Interesting. I've never mixed soda. Well, I can't say I've never mixed soda because as a kid I would do that. What are they called? Like, well, I guess saying the term would make YouTube mad, but where you would put every single freaking thing in a drink fountain in your stinking cup. Dude, Dr. Pepper Mount Pibb. I love my spicy BBQ water. I've never heard it described as that. Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew is good. I don't think I've had Mr. Pibb in God knows how long. So I can't say how I feel about that. But like I said, I usually just like being a silly Billy and drinking yummy, disgusting, freaking Orange Crush, Grape Crush, freaking whatchamacallit. Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew suck. Baylor Ranger, you suck. I like how I literally like I was looking at the game and my eye like glanced at the chat going fast and you instantly said you suck immediately after Craig Killer said Baylor Rage made a bet. It's only drink water meta, but I drink 7-Up sometimes. I know why you drink 7-Up, Joey Z. Joey. I almost said Z. I almost said your full name. Wow, holy crap. Talking to you like a mother. Joey Z ASMR. Go march up to your room immediately. I could have done a better voice with that. I'm not going to, but I could have done a better voice. I could do a better mom voice. I probably could. Also, I'm gonna get a fly Pokemon out real quick because I'm gonna go to the zoo. My full cover name is Joseph Danger Seed. Where's my fly Pokemon? Noctowl. Who dares Thunder Sauce? Okay, Texas Juice. How do you consider diet liver and onion? God! Wait a second. Okay, just Dr. Pepper. But I was gonna say, you can't say Mountain Dew sucks because I literally saw you drink it the other day. Alright, you're banned. Alright, you're banned, dude. You're banned. I'm not gonna do it, but I am tempted for the joke. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice for saying Dragon Quest IX sucks. I found the bannable. Yeah, I should. If anyone types in the sentence Dragon Quest IX sucks, insta ban them. I'm not gonna ban you. Because if I do, you would win in this situation, and I don't want you to win, so I'm not gonna ban you. I will be the bigger person in this environment. I will win. I will not fall for the rage bait, despite the fact almost falling for the rage bait. No longer will the rage bait fall for... I'm not speaking. I'm done, dude. English is a hard language. Go home. Stream's over. Set the 25 posts to it longer if you bury exposing your bad ways. Meta's actually just like the worst Pokemon player ever. He should be like beat up in a hallway. Who else do I want to put in the zoo? I'm gonna put these two in the zoo real quick. Yes, the best music in the game. We done it. Yeah, baby. Where's the swamp? I need to put Clodsire in there. Is this the swamp? Fungal swamp. It should tell me what kind of Pokemon to put in here. Fungal swamp. Fungi play crucial roles in our ecosystem from association with plant roots to decomposing all sorts of matter. Despite their importance, we know relatively little about fungi. That's why at Sunset Wildlife Conservancy, we decided an entire display on fungi and the Pokemon that surround them. Bug, dark, and poison type. I could put Clodsire in here, but I kind of want to keep it for a couple other Pokemon that would really match more. Trickery and Decay. Yeah, okay. I also don't drink Mountain Dew. That was only because I needed something to save me from Lemon Pepper Hot. I would steal some fun if it didn't suck. Honestly, yeah, true. You sucks. I agree with you that I hated that. Like, I didn't hate the lemon pepper garlic, like, per se, but like, it was so much just, or not lemon pepper garlic, hot lemon pepper. It was so much just a hot. Like, you barely got to taste the lemon pepper.
Mangrove swamp. Huge range of reptiles can be found as some Pokemon for heavy passing individuals looking for a drink. Try for amphibians. Okay, I'm gonna put Clodsire in here because it's amphibians. I mean, lemon pepper in general is good, but like that lemon pepper hot was like kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie. You sure you want to donate Clodsire? Remember, contributions are permanent. Yes. Do only one goes in this exhibit? Look at me, so cute. Only one goes in this exhibit, right? No, another one can go in this exhibit. Sorry, when attacked, this Pokemon will retaliate by sticking thin spikes out of thick spikes around his body. It's a risky move that puts everything on the line. Chudzire. No, I'm gonna see if I can put. I'm gonna put. There's a beach exhibit. I'm gonna put Golispod there. Yeah, there we are. Beach. Both terrestrial and water-dwelling Pokemon make their homes on beaches where water meets the land. From burrowing to the sand splashing in waves, various lives are supported by this environment. Okay, semi-aquatic in nature. Yes. I just freaking love this. You get to make your own zoo, and I think that's so cute, man. It's like Zoo Tycoon all over again, except I don't get to, like, let out the, like, open up the enclosures and watch all of the people scramble for safety as the bears start chasing them around. But it's still just as fun. And plus, the more you donate, the better. You get a bunch of items for doing so, which is very nice. I do know there is a area to donate a any fossil mons. So I think what I might do is, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Chicken tender. What? Oh my gosh. I was wondering why Baylor's chat looked weird for me. And it was because the stinking Google auto-translated him saying "you sucks" as "or juices." I was like, what? Should we throw in Pokemon Zoo Tycoon game or have another company handle it? They won't. They hate us. Oh, I was like, why can't I move? Do I have fossilized fish? Yes, I do. And is it fossilized dino with the fish, or is it... Okay, Arctovish. Yeah, I want to pick Arctovish in the fossil area because I like Arctovish. He's just a cute little guy that just happened to be put together incorrectly. And I mean, oops. I'm gonna turn the music down because I turned it up for the fight, and now my ears are hurting. I think it's the top left of the next section, I want to say. There's a pokey. I said I was gonna sing again. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Close your mountains. Okay, this is not it. I swear there is a specific exhibit that you can put that the Fossilmon can go into, but I can't remember. Is it this one right here? Because it's for Phylum Taxia. Oh, Lazarus Taxi, yeah. Not Phylum Taxi. I'm trying to sound smart and I'm not saying it correctly. We're gonna put my Chud Son Arctovision here. My upside down head Chud Son. I think I put a Kraidlily in last time because I also really like Kraidlily. I mean, to be fair, I like all the fossil mons, so it's kind of a toss-up between like every single one of them, but look at him, he's so cute. I wonder if his Pokédex entry. There's information about the Pokemon. The Galarian researchers who proposed this fossil assembly had its head upside down. Trainers must feed it by hand as it struggles to eat on its own. Yeah, I wonder why. The anomaly Pokemon, I didn't realize that's what it was called. My Chud Son Arctovish who can't eat correctly. I have a boyfriend for sale. Any takers? No, RWT. I don't know. I'm fine myself, so I hope you can find somebody who will purchase them off your hands. Personally, for me, I'm A-okay where I'm at. What if I got a toad scroll and put it in the mushroom area? Crazy look at a freaking Facebook Marketplace, it is! Ooh, there's so many good Pokemon I could put in the zoo. What time is it? 56. Me crying. You're gonna get some mad freaks on the Facebook Marketplace. I can reassure you that. Oh, I should have put Tyrantum in the Lazarus Taxa one. Ah, well. Good. That's what I want. I want the freaks to come out. I do want a Crustle in my zoo, because I love Crustle. But I might evolve a lot of these off stream, because it'd be a lot easier for me to do that, instead of you guys having to sit there and watch me. I'm all about the freaks! Sure, I'm getting Freddy Freaker up in here. You remember when I commented on your Lazarus video and I agreed to the point you made about the fossil Pokemon underutilized? I agree, fossil Pokemon are underutilized. Czar, as much as I would love to say yes, I replied to a lot of comments, and some of them are yours. So unfortunately, no, I don't remember. But I do remember, yes, me expressing that fossil Pokemon are underutilized. I could put Arbok in there too. But yes, I do agree. Fossil Pokemon are underutilized and should be utilized more. Why does Igglybuff look like that in her baby sprite? Kind of just look like... kind of look dumb. It kind of don't look like everything's all there in the head. I don't know. I kind of want to put a big elephant boy in there. I forgot. Copperajah. That's the name of the Pokemon. Change my mind. Anyone want a blended boy? What the heck? Bro! If I put you in a blender and the only thing that comes out is your eyeball, you're probably dead. Freaking Germabit. I'm extra chunky. I do like my shakes and smoothies a bit more on the thicker end, so I can't have nice things. I could put a Yan Mega in there too. I think it'd be fun. I just need... there's obviously more Pokemon I need to level up and all that jazz. I could get a Crab Brawler, but I don't know how do you evolve them in this game, because I know how to evolve them in regular Alolan. I might have to look it up or something. Put a Crabominable in the ice exhibit. That'd be pretty cool. Oops, I'm not carrying an actual strong Pokemon with me, am I? Yeah, who cares? Baltoy, you take care of the grovel. What time are we working with? Where's my time? Oh, it's been 4 hours. Very sad. I'll beat up one Pokemon. The final thing we do is I'll beat up one Pokemon. I'm cooked. I can't kill this thing. Kill me. I'm not doing that. It didn't even kill it. It didn't even kill it. Baltoy, you're useless. Get out of my sight. My chud son blew up and did nothing. Chud toy. Alright. Anyways, it looks like it's it for the stream today. Fortunately, I have to do that sleeping thing. Well, I don't have to, but I choose to. I probably won't. But that is the end of the stream. Hopefully next week I will... Hello, I'm bleeding. Huh. Is that blood? Interesting. Anywho, you can't just get me off Lazarus. You can play it yourself. My bad. Oh, the bleeding. My bad. Is that my blood? I'll be playing it again next week. I still got a lot of things to do, including at this point I think oh, my bad means my blood. MB means my blood. Not yours. Okay. That's why I don't see an opening for this blood to come out on, so that makes sense. Yeah, we just have the Elite Four to do, and then also all of the optional battles. I still want to try to collect, if not a lot, of the Pokédex in general. If not, just complete it. The bud flanked you. Mirage is missing. Yeah, if I don't just complete the Pokédex, I at least would like to get a lot of them. And my main goal also is not only fight all the optional extra super bosses, including Messino, but also I want to fill up the zoo, because that's the most fun part for me, and I hope it's fun for you guys. If not, then I'm sorry that I'm boring you with Zoo Tycoon Simulator 45, Lazarus Edition. But anywho, we'll be playing this next week, of course. I think next week I'll probably the first thing I'll do is we'll fight the Elite Four. I'm gonna do a little bit evolving Pokemon off stream. I don't know if you guys like me sitting there just XP grinding for these guys or not. If you do, then I'll probably still do it on stream. We'll just talk about livers and onions or whatever, and how I need more pay pigs. But I'm just kidding. Not really. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Whatever you guys like. I'm more than happy to do it on stream. But yeah, we'll finish this Monday. We're gonna finish, or not Monday. I'm so used to the old streaming schedule. Tuesday. We'll finish up Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. Not too much to do in that game. Game's decently short. I'm already more than halfway through it. But yeah, next Tuesday, fight Elite Four, catch more Mons, donate to the zoo. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. But other than that, I'm thinking the next playthrough at the Lazarus, since we are decently near the end, I might play Legends Arceus next, because it would be more of an official thing than a ROM hack, because I haven't played it and I kind of want to check it out. So anywho, I will see you guys later, and you have a wonderful night. Oh, let me answer your question, sorry. Have fun. Let's look for it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, see you Tuesday, and also yeah, new mystery dungeon upload on Monday, so expect that as well. And next week, new ROM hack video, so also expect that as well. So 2 uploads next week. But yeah, I will see you guys, and you have a wonderful night. Bye. Bleh.